man. Hey, man. What up, man? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's do it. Got chemical lights. What a loser, he wants to learn shit. The Snatcher. There's a hat taker, there's a snatcher. Who stole their fucking shorts while we're at it, man? The Depantser? Oh yeah, man. It's been a while. How long you got left? Till you can get back? Oh, okay. Get you a big juicy stream when you get back, I'm sure. Or he wouldn't be a raper. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it'd been longer than you were supposed to be. Yeah, sounds like a good time though. Huh. Actually, I'm not gonna use this. Got a guide open for the future to get all the sparkly gems by the end of it. But I'm not gonna do it as I go. Although I did see the first one. I'm gonna go ahead and get that real quick. I'll see if I find most of them myself. I imagine we have a lot of game left, so I'm not too worried about missing stuff. Somewhere in the forest. I'm sure I can eyeball it. Maybe. Got it figured out? How much of that gin you got left? Oh, it's like all the way back at the beginning of the game, no wonder. Wonder how many I've missed. I feel like I've been very thorough. I can understand missing this one because it's at the very beginning. There's not a standard at this point. Yeah. Last you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use any of my tonic shit ever again. I have that bottle of gin for like years at this point. Maybe we can do a multiplayer thing at some point. Maybe I can do a little something for Halloween, I don't know. Can't really skip fights in this game. Not good to do. Oh, I can't control her. Or at least not now. Jesus, a lot of damage and a fucking just big hit. Does this speed that high? Holy shit, he's gone like 20 times. Oops. Oh, I don't have control of her. Maybe I shouldn't use her. Alright, cat back here. Just a brick wall. Huh. Well, there you go, number 2. That's not that hidden. I wonder if that is the second one I could get, though. Yeah, I usually have it on silent. Put it on my bed for now. I want to switch her out if they're not even gonna let me control her, man. Pierce. Like she's got a decent enough kit. We won't have a heal on the go, but not a big deal. So that's another Kickstarter back here. Oh. What the hell would I want? Gossip for 50. I'll save and come back. Maybe I gotta pay her for this shit. That's really close by. I need a save point. That's great. Oh, I can't change her out. I wonder. I see. Shortcut. We'll come back. Tell me how to open the doors. What? The elephant. Gilda's secret. That was useless. I refuse to spend money on that bullshit. Oh great, a boss fight. Wasn't even done exploring. God, we're gonna get the lyrics. Kill me. What is with the fucking cute shit, man? I'm imagining some hairy dude walking up and calling everybody hot. It's like the same thing to me. It's just like fucking... Everybody's so fucking sleazy, man. Really that line, dude. That's some heavy-handed shit, man. Just because it's gay doesn't mean it's fucking not forced as fuck. Just like something straight, dude. Is this all this character is right now, dude? What is like their deal, though? We get it. They like chicks, dude. That's all well and good. But other than like being bad at magic and now not being bad, I don't know much about her. I'd much rather get into some deeper characterization. We gotta do it one-on-one. Oh boy. Ugh. I don't like the fucking lyrics, man. At all. It hurts, man. The lyrics are very generic. Like, I'm really strong, I'm gonna be stronger, I need to win kind of shit. I get some Crush 42 shit without the fun, man. Yeah. Well, she didn't get double turns. Gonna put you in a trance. Yo, yo, yo. I love that shit, dude. Those lyrics were my jam, man. What is the timing on that? It's so fucking just wonky. These are some of the worst animations so far. I'd say that triangle one's probably the worst, yeah. I think it's tied to her hand going in the air, nothing to do with the triangle. I love when the animations are completely... The most eye-catching part is the part that doesn't matter. Instead of the part that, like... It's like her hand going up. Or the guy with the curse. It's like, instead of the crazy curse line, it's when he hits the ground himself. It's the perfect timing. It's just like so weird. Like, usually they're okay, but... The actual song itself in the background's not that bad. I just feel like the lyrics are kind of cheesy. The lyrics themselves and just that they even exist. Yeah, I just imagine it as like some fucking greasy dude. It'd be Again, it'd be creepy, and it's still creepy. Somebody who walks up to it, like, licking their lips. You're looking pretty cute today. It's like, what else is going on with this character? There's gotta be more. I mean, maybe we're getting it right now. Oh god, I'm again the sob story. I mean, I'm down for some romance. I just want something that was well put together. That's all I ask. I ain't got no problem with gay stuff, man. None. It's just that's not enough to be quality on it, though. Okay, we got a sob story. Are they gonna actually do something together, or is it just gonna be her quirk? Having that just be a quirk it's almost offensive. I would feel offended. Okay. Is there any other doors to go in? That might have been it. Anyways. That's a bundle, a bag of worms and shit I probably shouldn't get into. Let's see. I just feel like the writing in general has been very... It's been okay, but it's been very just... surface level, been very generic, very okay. Like, the characters aren't, like... I don't hate them. I'm not, like, bored with the writing, but, like, none of it's super crazy. Right? The most interesting thing so far is this kind of, like, maybe dark atmosphere in the background, the mystery of it. Which... I don't even know if that's gonna survive. The pacing's been kind of fucked, I would say, too. It's a lot of kind of go do X thing, do X thing, to do X thing, and then they tell you a little something. Or somebody's melodrama. Nothing wrong with a little drama. I like me some drama. But... Is this where we start bonding with her? The mean girl becomes not mean. Okay. Blue hairband. Oh. I think I'll take the defense, man. He was doubling people, but I don't want to get destroyed. There's not a... You can't focus down a stat enough. And it's too detrimental, I feel like, to do it anyways. Unless you could focus it so much, it just, like, completely eclipses the weaknesses. You don't need even more punishment for missing a QTE. Or whatever you want to call an action. Purdy's storage closet. Who does that? I just okay. Very ham-fisted. Alright. Where's pretty storage closet? Oh, that's right. I think it was still over there. Where's my fucking tree? Where's the nearest tree? Where's the trees? Just gonna use it to teleport out. The password. Look how the others just disappeared. See, this shit reminds me of like a human icky. And I like this stuff. This kind of atmosphere is some of the better stuff they've done. The big creature gonna grab her or something? There we go, everybody's got their trauma. I'm definitely more trusted the overarching mystery of it. Just drag her, yeah, what the fuck? Very dumb. The Leia of the Snatcher. Everybody's gotta stand and sit down next to each other slightly apart. What the fuck? Oh, shoot. I don't think she was out of line, man. I think the pretty girl is out of line, risking their lives for a panic attack here. Everybody looks like they're a mixture of like 100-year-old grandma and like a child. It's fucking... She's got the grandma cheeks and hair. Okay. That's fucking great. Stop grinding. The MMO junkie has joined the chat. Comfy tunes, man. The Snatcher. And like a whistling song vibe from this. Pink stink. That seems pretty cool. Gotta find some fucking jorts. Raise their own defense. The timing's a little funky there. Jesus, this brother doing a lot of damage. Love giving somebody defense and the enemy never attacks them. It's very cool. Give me your fucking jorts. I want your jorts. You guys remember those commercials? The I want your bod commercials, like bod body spray or whatever the fuck. I want your bod. Only 9 damage, dude. That shit was so funny. It's so fucking cheesy, man. Be like in a theater and that shit's going off. I don't know if I knew anybody who actually used that shit. canoes. Honey crisp. Look out. Cargo jacket. Nice. Well, this is easy on him. Easy now, easy. Oh, the guy's here. How's the Bozja grind going? I liked Bozja. I had fun with Bozja. Great way to level some classes. This on the first zone. Nice. Castrum's interesting. The raids for that are all interesting. You just doing it solo? No, okay. This guy's the best character in the game. He's just so fun and carefree, man. Sunstopper. I just buy some Sunstoppers. Oh, oh Lord. Lemon tea. Yeah. Yeah, I've done those CL and fucking Daradia and shit. And the other one so many fucking times, man, I couldn't do it again. Without a good reason, but I did like them still. Oh, some of these QTs are just so annoying, man. Like how I never can get them first, but they always can get a hit on me, man. They have like fucking just god range. Sadly, she can't shield herself, man. Rise and a Sprite? Oof, Sprite sounds good. Oh yeah. You didn't get it yet. Guardian's gonna get it. Where's my whip smack sound effect, man? That was good though. I could go for a soda. I got a lot of coffees and shit in the fridge. And a soda mood. I got some horchata right here. I like the horchata, man. This shit's good. Guardian was talking about burritos yesterday, so I had to go to a Mexican place today, man. Horchata's the business, dude. Shit's heavenly. He likes the Chipotle, man. That's what he says. Oh, you're not a fan? Mexican food is good, man. I mean, yeah. Too much of anything, I guess, is gonna be rough. Do you guys go that often? Shit. Is this the Dragoon whip smack? think Ripper could contain himself. This is good enough. Whip smack. Whip. Whip. I love the way she said whip. Like a whipped cream or something. Damn, man. Man, I hate this chick's crystal. Really bad. Like, you want to be able to use it when you can't actually go do damage. It's just like something to eat a dead turn, but it's such a fucking wacky range. Like, his sigils work very well for dead turns. Whoops. Yeah, you can't touch those yourself. I just can't even get to this guy. No, I don't read much about. God, that is such a tight timing. The outwards one is so slow, but the inner one is so quick. I have not read much of anything about Dragoon. That cat. That damn cat. It's not a good game. Uh-oh. Is just the personal kinda not good, or do you think it's just like objectively just fucked? I'm curious why you think so. I thought you were into it earlier. You have to hear it. What? We're out. That would have been fucking hilarious, man. We're out. Sounds like either way you go, Japanese or English, it's fucking, it's awesome. Oh, it's really buggy? Man, it's like Sable, dude. It's like, maybe Kenna was like forced out by Sony, but I just don't know why you'd release such a buggy game. Combat director? Why? The combat just fucked, or do you mean the guy personally? I wish I could play it, I'm very interested. Maybe when it comes out on PS4 physical, I'll be able to. This area just like the... Did we throw you really far, fucking area? Being able to be invincible or immunity effects are supposed to be used to fight them or spawn to be invincible, block you from hitting another enemy? Weird. So they magnet hard to you or to other enemies? I'm interested in giving like enemies, especially enemies that are supposed to die quickly, excessive like iframes and shit. Sounds like something I'd have to see, but it's bizarre. Keep missing it. I wait too long. You think you're gonna finish it, or did you already do that? There's some way to predict who they're going to hit. They do to you. Sounds unsatisfying. Invincible enemies. Magnetism. Random immunities, man, yeah. I mean, on paper that doesn't sound bad, but I'm sure in practice could be annoying if you're doing something you think you're supposed to be able to do. And that just doesn't work. Really? So is it just about iframes then? That's always such a shitty way to do iframes. Where the animation doesn't matter at all, it's all about the like actual frames that get in the way. It's like Dark Souls 2. Hit tracking's really fucking hardcore. So you can't actually like dodge and like physically as much as you can do a dodge with iframes only. What's up, Silent? That just breaks. Are other people reporting that kind of stuff? Love locket. 10 life. Mud skip. Really? That is buggy. Huh. I guess I haven't been paying enough attention to the game. No, there's so many bugs. Are you playing this one silent before it leaves Game Pass? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's been alright so far. I have like just enough interest. Yeah, that could be it. I mean, granted, in the places I've been going, I really haven't seen much discussion of it at all, just the initial reviews. But yeah, that's how kind of like Sable probably will be. It's a lot of people obsessed with the art and the visuals of it. Which, granted, is decent in Sable, but yeah, the underlying game, a lot of people I feel like would be hard to ignore. Fusion, nice. I'd recommend them all personally, but Fusion will probably give you the most story. Or Dread. Good game. Only played Fusion once myself. It'd be cool to do another one playthrough, but I don't know if I'll have time to do like a full series playthrough before Dread. We'll see. It would only take like 3 or 4 days, probably. Oh, Samus Returns, yeah. Yeah, if you're not gonna do AM2R, the original, I'm gonna try to. Samus Returns is the only option. I got you. You could always go back. It's not like they're outdated gameplay-wise, I would argue. Samus Returns is one of the weakest ones, even though it's really good still. Well, if you're done with that, Radlos, what are you playing now? Yeah, I doubt it's cheap on the eShop either. Tsushima? Oh, that's what you're still looking at. You can't go wrong there. You know what you get into. Super Metroid. And story-wise, all you need to know about... I can just tell you what you need to know story-wise from Zero Mission and Super Metroid and shit. It doesn't ruin the games. Those have very simple stories. You could probably do like... I wonder if they have a Japanese dub, like fan patch or something. Great. This is fucking awesome. Yeah, I went like halfway through the post-game dungeon. I did the Aizen and Edna fight. Oh, I just spoiled it for you. I thought you were like knew the whole thing. There's more to it than that. I stopped halfway though. Okay, you knew Aizen was there. That's good. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I was like tired that day, so I was done, and I didn't want to come back and watch. I could play just that little bit, so I watched the last couple fights. It was cool. These guys are actually stacked too. Oh, wow, dude. Sounds like they released that way too early. I didn't realize it was quite that fucked. This fucking huge HP guy fucking sends out 4 fucking 10 health fucking mobs, man. Oh, Christ. I really wish you could see health. It's so stupid. Yeah. Of course they blow up. I hate blow up enemies because they're balanced around you actually blowing up the other enemy with one of the other dude's explosions, but like it's so RNG weird that they'll actually be set up to do that correctly or not. But half of the time it just doesn't even happen, so you just have to fucking slowly whittle the fuckers down. Two hours later, you think we just did a boss? It's a normal trash fight, man. Like shit XP. There's no way to do healing out in the field other than items, which I don't have that many of. They're not even like that strong. I'd have to spend quite a bit. It's like, why would I do that over just walking back? Time to tussle. caramba. Rare gem. Great. It's just like 100,000 health, 150 fucking health. Twos at a time here. What does this motherfucker get, man? How would I even know that was gonna happen, right? Lose half your health to some dumb shit like that. I'm blocking my own shit, man. Get lucky, you could just cut his fucking turns with that shit. Just move diagonally, that's the problem. And ads, dude. Oh my god. The fights are just so long in this game. It's so fucking boring, man. If you miss like a single QTE, you're like fucked. Once I get the timing on that now. Yeah, it's like that's just the problem is, I mean, every QT matters. Oh, great, and I hit the trap. I love comboing myself into death. Love it, dude. Like, this dude's got 1,000,000 health, takes no damage, moves around the room, summons a bunch of guys. Like, you can win just fine, but it just takes fucking forever. And then the fucking random fights are just as long. And I love that the fucking bosses get 2 turns, man. In a fucking row. For no fucking reason. And ads. You spend more turns healing, I mean that just slows it down, that's all it is. I don't even know if I like this mage chick that much. I might just bring back the healer. She could poison and then like do her heal. Granted, I could just use fucking... need them to heal themselves. It's like I've got plenty of it, I guess, but that's because I've been stealing non-stop. It's like I guess this chick does more damage. And the alchemist one. I think my dude's feeling a bit weak lately. Three damage from a grade, I wouldn't even want to know how much the other shit is. Dude also getting bound. At least this guy, when he doesn't have ads, is pretty much just you dealing damage non-stop to him. Missed. Of course. Jesus, dude. Constant deeps. How much has he got left? 62 health. realistically keep going. I'm just gonna mini melon. Like, mini melons aren't super efficient for the middle of a fight. That's the problem. This one he actually hits the traps, he loses turns, it's just that you can't easily predict. The traps. Because he can move diagonally and, I mean, you could get kicked into something. They got even more moves. Oh, he's gonna summon the boys. I'm just gonna force him down. Oh, he's got boots. I don't even know what these guys do. They got 39 health though. I look great and the nice, just the same amount of damage with that. $10 damage? Really? Jesus. Just threw what? He just threw like 3 or 4 more than he did last time. Just have one more turn, man. Thing is, if we kill this guy, do we get to go? Do we get to leave? No, we're fucking dead. We'll find out. Oh my god. Could use more items, but I was like, I'm pretty sure we can do it without. That took eons, man. And that was with like 90% of my action commands being greats. Probably because I didn't kill every single guy in the level, right? I got all the +2 powers. I think it's a little too... like the levels are a little too important. The like raw +2 is pretty big. Yeah, I can avoid some stuff, but it just makes a long combat system feel even longer. It's not even worth it at that point. Pretty much spend just as much time in here fucking like beating on him as another fight would be if you just leveled up. Happy water bowl. He'll trade. Huh. You got nothing, dude. Yeah. The honeybee. Not as good as the floppy cloak. Or, I mean, the floppy cloak's not as good as the honeybee. She's the only one who can wear it, though. Cargo jack. 2 power for the loss of 2 defense. Tempting. But I don't want to get too... I mean, yeah, that might help if we were like skipping a lot of fights, but... One bad fucking move with KT and we're fucked, so maybe not. Oh, you go to the other dorms. Well, I am glad that there's a variety of areas, and I really don't mind exploring the dungeons. There's a good amount of secrets and stuff. I just feel like the story's kind of whatever. Some pretty gimmicky ass characters, and the actual story itself is pretty slow paced. Other than there being a mystery, there's not really a whole lot going on. And the gameplay, man, I don't know. The gameplay, I appreciate having some action commands, but they're just not all that fun. It just slows it down a lot. They're not like yick bad, but I feel like they're way too important in like a dull kind of way. Like Mario and Luigi, they're super important, but they're like actually entertaining and interesting, and if you fucked them up, it would be like the end of the world. This is just like raw damage numbers and checks and shit. Like every level up matters like a shitload. That kind of crap. Hey, it's the guy who likes books. Can't wait for the next scene where he talks about books. And Petronell will talk about how she's useless. The books. Where did she find the books? Edgy. You haven't seen dangerous yet, bitch. Let's see what she said there. Astronomy Tower. something in there. She said Alchemy Tower is like north of the courtyard or something. I should probably pay more attention to what the directions were. There's this right here. Oh, they put a marker. Mr. Serious. Royal Snug. Green Greens. Oh, I like the mean greens too. I have $100 Ruskies worth of shit though. We just sold this shit and it's already useless. I feel like the speed's probably more useful than movement. So there's like side stuff to do to give us like an edge, or just explore a bit, break up the story a little. Piercing their defense. Huh. That'd be nice. Cool swap. Let's see. Is there a cooldown on that? There's no way there's not. Punch them in. It's like a big AoE. Oh, why would you use the normal one? I guess because it has longer range. Oh, it's because I used Blaze, not Force Punch, no wonder. Ever tried stealing something from somebody more than once? Can you just like keep stealing objects? Kinda nice. Losing. She gets slightly less XP because she's not in the party. I hate it. So stupid. Why even bother? There's HP of multiple targets. AoE heal would be pretty nice. She just has no power. Could heal myself, but AoE is kind of different. Just slightly too. I don't know what slightly means. I mean, very small amount. Oh, honeybee. Might have read that wrong. I already have a honeybee, so it must be something else. smashing too hard. Blue bunny. I just bought the Royal Snug though. Just bought it. This doesn't even have a cooldown. The problem with the heals, it's probably got like a fucking bazillion turn cooldown. Up everything else. The AoE heals are way more turn efficient. That's the important part. I think I lowered her power by 1, and I'm doing like 2 less damage. I have no idea their calculations for her. Give me your crispy honeys. I'm used to that. I think it's you have to press A when it hits your character. Hard nut. You never see the numbers like improve or anything either. Everything always just keeps like bouncing around that like 1 or 2. One whole damage. Maybe you just get common coins after you steal from them once. Which I mean, might as well use a common coin if you're gonna kill him anyways, right? 'Cause I don't know if I am gonna kill him here. He's jacked. great about these accessories. Hold up, Dyson. Hey yo. Hey yo. Even larger fight. Excellent. You only get +1 if you get a nice one. Or one great. Amazing. Look how he just gets infinite movement essentially. He uses swap. But he moves, uses swap, then moves again, and then attacks. It's like, how do you even like play around that? They just do whatever the fuck they want, man. I really wish you could walk faster on people. It's so limiting. With this being like a 3 tall fucking area, man. Getting some more options now. Always welcome. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't just steal from every enemy. It still does like okay damage. I could at least, I could sell, or I could, if not sell, just have like items to use for later. Ruby ring. Take it. With a smile on me face, I take it. the swaps, but... Oh no. Yeah, I think being able to see the enemy's health instead of having to manually go touch it would be a great addition to helping strategize or just be thinking about strategy even just slightly, even if it doesn't make much of a difference. Like, it'll give you something to do while you're kind of waiting for the QTs. Like, oh, this guy's got this much out, that I'm going to plan it out. Just more information means more to think about. This game, it gives it to you, but you have to like go to a separate menu. It's just bizarre. Maybe in the options there's a way to turn it on. I'm not sure. I just think it's bizarre. They don't show it to you. Even on mouse over, they don't show it to you. Active against giants. Like right now I want to see how much health they have to decide who I'm killing. Going for this guy. Like I said yesterday, if they want to design the game around not being able to see the health, and man, you have to manage the risk and the reward, or count health or something, then whatever. But if it's gonna be there anyways, might as well just have it be there. Like, it's fucking bizarre. I'm stuck here. Bizarro. Let's see if there is an option. Oh. Really? I mean, that's fine to have it, I guess. Journalist mode, dude. Insta win button. Timing mode. Now, I've heard a lot of people use this quite a bit. Defaults to nice. I definitely wouldn't hate it. I think it's funny that there's an option in here to pretty much remove the entire thing of the game, right? It's almost like they knew it wasn't going to be not that entertaining to do for like long periods of time. Like, if it's all in the name of accessibility, by all means, but it's still a kind of irony that there'd be like a way to just remove like pretty much the combat. Whatever. Get something else. I'm like feel like semi-tired. Should keep fighting. These are easy fights. Probably because we just spent $1 bazillion on gear. As soon as we get in the next area, that easy fight will be gone. I could definitely see at least having the nice ones. Oh, swap just makes it take 10 times longer. They just get another full set of movement with a spell in between and then an attack. Doesn't help they like switch places with their low health guys to kind of keep them going for longer and longer and longer. And the fucking like seeing the damage is actually kind of far away. You have to go like to this weird spot on the menu, like 3 over, 1 down. It's probably one of the only things you're gonna actually press in that menu often. A lot of fucking honey crisps. Hell yeah, I guess. Yeah, they give her like slightly less XP. Why even bother? Really? Give her the full shit and caboodle, man. What the hell is even going on with these two? We don't know. One side at a time here. Any way to even get to this middle part? Not looking like it. Like only some of these are we gotten to. Clearly this one can. Unless you can grab this from the outside. Unless you have to get it from inside the building. Oh. I already have a bunch of mean greens. Yeah, I just bought a bunch. Kinda sucks when they give you a merchant for all this shit immediately beforehand. Okay. Well, that's that. Six starship slots. Oh, we have to go. So we're going here. So we're here to find the sister. And we need to find this lady to help find out information about the invention to help find the sister. Help figure out what's going on here. Now we need 6 star-shaped thingies to get into the door, to get into the fucking room, to talk to the lady, to do the thing, to do the thing. Like the daisy chain they always got going on in this. Didn't I just do this? Something's supposed to miraculously pop up this time? Guess I have to kill like 6 of the star dudes or something. I don't know if there's even one of the fights I've skipped, maybe. Might be one right here. Oh. Maybe we just kill all the Starmen. Nice. That's another thing to think about too. It's something like a Mario Luigi or Paper Mario or fucking hell even Yak. It's not just time A with this kind of action. They usually have, you know, use the stick for something, mash something, you know, align something, right? Like they'll mix up the minigames. There's something to be said about that. This is more like a Vagrant Story or Dragoon type of thing, which are cute. But those you also fucking hit the timing like way less. Well, I guess Vagrant Story is a little obnoxious, but it's not as big a deal either. Like spicing it up, give each person some personality. I mean, you know, like, oh, this person uses a lot of, you know, this kind of minigame, or this and that, like, you know, whatever. That AoE is horrible. Jesus, I did more damage fucking stealing. Ridiculous. Sucked him. See, I don't know who I sucked, because if I could see their health, I could tell who's who. I'm not gonna do extra menu work just to find out. You better give me my money, man. I actually do need a real item. Not exactly a whole lot of places to go, man. So do I have to follow one of these fuckers around? Oh, Jesus. You have to follow like one of the stray ones to a spot. You might not even be able just to press A. I've been spamming A everywhere and I haven't found a single one. You might have to actually wait for the guy to be there. Okay, now you can just spam. I'm gonna go grab a drink. pretty much right, man. Just do the thing, man. Hello. Hello. Ay, caramba. Alright, well, let's do the tedious thing. Very different from the other tedious things. It's like, I don't know about you, but I tend to explore areas before I go to the main bit. It's very unfortunate. When I explore this entire large area, then I gotta do it again for the gate. I mean, how do you fix that? I guess it would be like put the door to that place closer. Or have somebody come out and be like, hey, yeah, this shit's locked. We gotta go find the 6 things. The wizard guy, I guess, could have set up. I mean, hell, they just walked right out of it. Looked like they already fucking knew. Or they already could get in. Not a big deal, but it's a little annoying. This is 5. Yes. Song reminds me, you know, a very similar, I don't know what you call this kind of sound. I mean, it's kind of a retro sound, but so is like Mario Bros, and that's not really what this sounds like. PC 98 thing going on. But, you know, it's also, if it's not an uppity song, it's a very minimal song like this, where they just do like 1 or 2 little hits occasionally. You know, it's kind of, I guess, distinctive. That reminds me of that. Soundtrack was definitely one of Yuno's high points. Unless you just hated fucking like PC 98 type of shit. There wasn't much, I guess, there. Oh, for God's sakes. This was just like a big area, it'd be one thing. We gotta go through all these like one-way passages and shit. Or not one-way passages, sorry. Fucking losing it. Winding passages, I guess. The maze. Thought those were enemies. Power cherry. Cherry bomb. The Great Whale Wall. Guess. Oh, that's supposed to make her constant. I mean, people just guess, right? Walla. You have to fight them. Alrighty. I hate how the other chick is like behind now. Even if I wanted to switch back, I really couldn't. What is the point of these? They drop something? Okay. I hate the timing on that one. The color matters more than anything, and it's still kind of just like No idea exactly what's going on with it. Fucking that up. Too far away again. I hate that fucking timing, dude. It's so bad. What in the sweet fuck am I even looking at, man? I don't know if this guy can do 9 damage in 1 hit. You can never tell what their damage is because it's always going back down and up to the same amounts, depending on gear and levels and enemies. They never really like increase. Smiley man here. Oh. Could have killed one, but I don't know if we can kill two here. Or, what's that one? He only does 3, man. His damage output has really fucking dropped. Or she's just really stacked, I don't know. I guess the rocks are pretty stacked on defense. Yeah, it's funny, I mean, that's the same damage the curse does. How the fuck does that work? Why wouldn't you take the one that steals? And normally it's not, but I think it's like such a small amount of defense it just like eliminates it or something. Or a small amount of damage. Always like 1 damage and then it's just like... I don't know how that works. If one thing did 1 more damage than something else, it must be like getting into like, I don't know, like decimals or like like if something has 20 defense and something has... and you do like 19... or 18. Thing is, it always keeps it around 1 to 10. So like, there's some formula in there where that difference between 18 and 19 damage would just disappear because they have to take it down to a smaller like number or something. It's just bizarre that one hit will do so much less against that guy. It's fine if you could like figure out exactly how that works, but it's a little weird. Weapon upgrade. Been a while. He's just in the nose on the top. There is no confirmation whether you want to buy something in any kind of way. There's no like you buy something and then it ends up going in like a menu or a final like checkout or something, right? Like you press A twice on accident, you buy something twice. Even if it's like a bazillion bucks. Be very careful. They was selling, and I doubt there's any like sell back. Yeah, that big bomb sells for a lot. Holy hell. Feel that from the boss, man, and like you could just turn it in for 300 bucks, which would be put you pretty far ahead on the money curve. for a while, but I feel like the 15 AoE is probably more what I'm after. Because it always scales the damage back down, essentially. Like maybe overall we've kind of raised the damage slightly, the average of damage, but if it always scales it back down, 15's like gonna be big forever, so that'd be a big play. I'd rather have that. Defense by 10 for 2 turns. Okay. Oh, what did I just get? I have no idea. Is it a sparkly gem? No. I wish there was just like a slight second of like delay. Or at least it has to fully pop up on the screen. In a few games like this I do it. Thing is, there's secret stuff everywhere, so you're always clicking A on every single fucking object. So when you actually find something, you tend to like just blast through it. I want to say it's the rare coin. We didn't have one 2 seconds ago, so. Perfect accessory to top off this hot outfit. I'm gonna check that shiny guide I have minimized. I'm curious if this is like something in the future to think about. I don't see anything. And the astronomy tower for sparkly gem. Right, I guess it's just for fun. The big man. Yep. The big cheese. Rock smooch. Does this count as a giant? Star cookie. Can't even get in there on this guy, man. I can buff the others. Figured that was gonna happen. Why am I not surprised at all? Why can I not punch it? Because somebody's in the way? Jesus, dude. I feel like the movement, it's it's more just that your friends get in your way than there's any fun and like stuff to do with fucking with the enemies. Of course the trap's in the way. The enemy like never will walk on it. Oh, that damage up. Well done. That's pretty good. I really wish the timing was right when you got hit, or like a second before, instead of like a second after. Oops. Only crisp. These enemies are very easy to avoid if you truly don't need to fight them. The Maja. The mammoths. Okay. Wonder if this lore is gonna play in, or if it's just kind of for world building. Fancy in here. Sleep tight. I'll take it. God, this the farther you go into these dungeons, just like the longer the fights get. We got a guy who blows up and spawns 4 dudes, and then 2 guys on top of that. Fucking Christ, man. And the enemy will avoid that one spot there. Or will be super annoyed by it. I'm sure that fucking Sigil will just be a pain. I'd say the buff is the hardest one at a time. It's just this fucking wacky spinning thing. I imagine the color and when it reaches her center is the deal, but it's kind of like, I mean, it's touching her model like plenty often as is, so. It's not really enough. Well, he just walked right over the trap. Traps are fucking useless. Every enemy just hovers over it all. Or just teleports, man. Ay, caramba. It's the pain, dude, yeah. Plenty of pain. Nothing but just pain. The fellas, dude. Let's kill this guy, I guess. Yeah. Well, if you can move them in any meaningful way, or like bait them, or taunt them, or move them around a bit, like Radiant Historia style, into like traps and setups and stuff, then I mean it'd be cute, but like I mean it's like it fucking like I can't step on it, right? So it's bad for me. But the enemy can just fucking like circumvent it. Or completely avoid it, because the enemy has way bigger range than you. So it's like, it's a cool thing, but it's like, it just doesn't come into play enough. Yeah, Enter the Breach does it as well. That was the one made by those FTL guys, right? Oh, I thought about playing it, but I never did, but... Hey, Radiant Historia is a good example of one that handles grid-based movement shit well. I can kill him in one hit. We'll see. Play Radiant Story, by the way, fuck. Good game. Need 8 damage, only getting 7. I just think it's funny that all of these enemies, not a single one has walked even slightly close to that fucking... that trap, man. I mean, these guys, I guess, are a bit more manipulatable. Can be manipulated more, just because, like, they only can shoot in a straight line, so you put it right in front of them, but... Even when the guy exploded, they didn't even, like, randomly get close to it. Thing is, if you could, like, manipulate the traps and do them right, they'd be extremely strong. They actually cut the guy's fucking turn off. There's not a lot of stuff like that, like CCs and things that cut turns, or ways you can affect enemies other than just like raw damage. Like a debuff. There's like some buffing, right? But you only do it on a dead turn. Like they put some tranquilizers in that case to do it, you know, I'm like fucking ugh. Guild Wars trapping was funny. Really, could you trap people in like PvP or some shit? Oh yeah. Everybody just puts them on the same spot. Is it just like insta kill anything? Yeah, so that kind of shit's funny. There's not much potential for any kind of like interesting builds or strategies in this game. Which I mean is fine if the dream, you know, like, you know, the gameplay little cycle they want to do is. My words are bad today. The vision is good, right? But I would say playing a bit more with spaces and moving people around and stuff is one of the cool things about a tile system. They could have played into that a bit more. And I like that everybody has like no resources. It's a little different. It's more about the utility of a spell. At the end of the day, it's still just kind of like, what kinds of damage do you want? Only recently are we even getting like a buff or something that like moves people. But most of the spells are kind of a pain to actually aim, and because of how small vertically the maps are. How much range the enemy has. Oh, where the spots like the traps AoE or something. That sounds fun. Or chill at least. Oh yeah. Like a pulse trap kind of thing. Sounds funny. Fairy ring. Oops. Her speed's already kind of slow. And for the raw upgrade. 1 speed. Damage percentage per regen counter. Jeez, that sounds like there's some pretty wild shit you can do. I didn't realize Guild Wars 1 even had that kind of system. That's always an interesting thing. When you could have like a shitload of like builds and skills, but they actually affect the game in large ways, right? Because there's systems where it's like just different flavors of damage and slight, you know, things you can do here and there to try to keep it all kind of like balanced. And then there's stuff like maybe like a Dota 2, right, where everybody kind of like, I think that's how their design philosophy is, like everybody's busted, so nobody's busted kind of thing. And then you get like a league where it's like everybody's kind of like fine-tuned and has a very small range of like variants and stuff. No, it's just cool in something like an MMO, because there's a lot of... I mean, it's bad for when you get to min-maxing, because then there's some broken shit, but it's cool to, like, have all these different systems work with each other in, like, impactful ways, instead of just, like, having a couple numbers change here and there. Like, doing silly shit like stacking that many traps, or, like, changing how the numbers even work, like percentages and shit, sounds silly. 50, yeah, like 50 dudes, you know. Just fun shit like that. That's what I think this combat should be focused on a bit more. Is the fun of like moving dudes around kind of in a semi-puzzly way. Not like super hardcore in that way, but like just a little bit. And the speed of it and some of that strategy, and maybe having just the quick time events be for damage and spin for squeezing out a little bit more, or for like additional effects. This game's strategy and using of the tile system is kind of lackluster, and it's like way too focused on like keeping the numbers around the same the whole game and making sure you level up perfectly and, you know, don't skip any fights, and then of course on the QTEs, which is, I don't know, I like action commands in games, but it just sucks it's kind of like the most important thing in this. You can have horrible strategy, horrible RPG builds, horrible itemization, whatever the fuck, but as long as you hit every single command, you're generally gonna be alright. Yeah, the maps don't even have like hazards or anything. It's just like hilarious compared to something like Radiant Historia or Final Fantasy Tactics or Mario and Luigi or even Paper Mario when it comes to action commands there. I don't know much about Battle Network, but I don't know. I don't know if the novelty of having everything be on the action commands is like that awesome. At that point, you just go play an actual fucking like action game. Like, yes, there is still strategy, of course. I mean, if I just stood still and chose, you know, do nothing, I'd be fucked, right? But it's not crazy shit. I have like yawning non-fucking stop. Holy fuck. If yawns are contagious, I apologize. So you guys are probably like fucking knocked out. I'm like fucking like... I slept too much today, I guess, maybe? I don't even remember. I think I did. No, I think it was alright actually. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it's the food. I'm making a thing of coffee. Maybe that'll help. Lapis ring. Everybody gets a ring, dude. Hot coffee. Dude, I drink cold shit in cold weather. I'm a sucker for anything cold, really. But it's a great feeling actually being really cold and then having hot coffee or hot chocolate, but yeah, I lean into cold shit. Yeah, that's extra bad. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I definitely prefer cold coffee just in general over hot coffee, but ain't no way I drink something hot on a hot day. More lore. The Great Raven. This one had some damn synergy. Player band. Three power, but I lose 2 defense. 3 defense. 2 speed. It's like I can't help but feel like I just need to go with like a quality build all the time. Fun times are over. It's time for a 10-hour long boss, I'm sure. Let me guess, he's gonna spawn enemies and they're gonna be stars at some point in this fight. with the cat, man. Okay. There's a save right here, but we just had a save. Okay. Why did I ever say Zay? A lot of just random characters do the Zay. They don't have any other, like, speaking query. Immediately summons a bunch of ads. Nice. Let me guess, he's got like 200 health. Maybe not, since he just fucking spun him. I mean, it could be like 150. 80. Maybe he's gonna constantly summon ads then. See, it's weird. You can target them and it shows them on the turn order on this, but not when you target them with a normal ability? What kind of weird engine limitation did they have? There's no way they... that's actually... they're like okay with that. Great, messed up. It's just so fucking like shit. Like, this doesn't make sense, man. I didn't realize she was in it. I think I did more damage to my own ally there than anybody else. Which is a classic. I hit him once. Very cool. What do you mean, Godo? What are you trying to say, man? It's too far away. He's gonna like warp somebody. No. Shocking. I hate the limitations on the vertical. You have to worry about your friends, but there's like very little space to do anything. You can't move past them. You don't want to like damage them. To turn it in. Big man. Two hours later. Once he's already spawned 20 more. I wonder this guy's 80 health. Dude, he fucking spawns hundreds of enemies a second. And he still gets his turn. That's the one I already fucking grabbed. Awesome. Just as much damage with that. Damage apiece, dude. This dude's blocking all vision right now. Very cool. In the back. Can't even kill him, dude. His single target damage, and he can only fucking squeeze 5 out. Nice. Can't even see, dude. Couldn't make him transparent for me. His AoE is so bad, it's insane. It's hilariously bad. I guess he's gonna summon more Starframes. Yeah. Every fight just adds. Hours and hours of fucking time. Every boss has 2 turns every turn. Very awesome, dude. I can't walk through my friends, so I can't really do anything here. Can't kill him. Really, I'm better off trying to do like a fucking sigil here. These guys just float over traps, so they'd have to actually land on the damn thing. But they got so much space, they don't even need to worry about it. God. Somebody landed on it. You can't kill any of them. I guess you could weaken some of them. His AoE is so shit, it's just not even, it ain't even fucking worth it. Not at all. It didn't even go anywhere. I did some good damage though. What a weak AoE, man. That's the problem with having no resources, is they have to be balanced. Like you can't have a resource, you can't have a ability that does as much as a single target. That's AoE, because then you use it every turn, right? That's probably why resources exist. So you can have that kind of crazy variance, but at like a different kind of cost, right? Like everything's like too balanced, right, in this kind of situation. It just means you spend forever. You drop him on the boss. Jesus, dude. I think he just keeps doing it no matter what. Better to focus him down, man. I'm trying to keep the ads fucking off my ass, but that ain't happening. I thought he just did it at like certain like intervals, but it doesn't seem like it. Soul pierce him. Pink pods. I think those are any good. Didn't I take the same amount of damage from those guys flying with or without defense if I got a great? How does that even work? It's like a useless buff if you hit your grades. Yeah, too. Oh, what fucking zany ass formula is going on where you get the same thing after a buff as you did before, but... Like, it's not like super simple like a Paper Mario, right? Where just one is one and that's the, you know, that's the end of it. It's like this halfway point. It ends up not even quite working out. I'll need to heal her probably. I have like 1,000 honey crisps. Crisps. It's not like he's a hard fight so far, unless he's got some secret fucking psycho phase. They like to do that. See if we can kill him with 25. But I'm also not sure if she could live without another heal. Rare moment of strategy based on like where everybody's sitting. I'll never see it again. Yeah, 3 whole damage too. The thing about the trap is it removes his turn is the bigger thing. Yeah, no damage, but he does lose his turn. So really, if you could figure out how to do it, it'd probably be the strongest thing in the game, but like, the enemy can just fly over it, warp around it. It gets in your way. It's really not like that great. Because of just the RNG nature of everything, but... But I mean, really, his normal attack doesn't do much more. That's what's sad. Surely he's got another face because of his squiggly eyes. The never-ending fucking fights, dude. Of course he aims for the lowest health person. If I hadn't got those greats, I'd be done. It's like why even have the ads, dude? They're just bait to make the fight take longer. That's already gonna be a fucking what was it, like 100, 150? 100, yeah. Wow, awesome. That's fucking awesome. Every boss fight was the big epic multi-phase, super high health, high ad fucking fight. What would it be like? I got +3 defense and I take 1 less damage. It's just something about that is just weird to me. If you have at least less like defense. South swing. Oh my god, he's got more ads. Oh, fucking hell, just stop, man. Quit it. I'm just gonna use another melon, dude. It's gonna be one of those anyways. Oh wait, he's blocking my way now. My own ally, I can't even walk past my own fucking ally. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, they're like fucking kamikazes. I love these dudes, man. Let's go as far as they want. Doesn't matter, he's warp. I'm guessing if you can kill the little red dorks or whatever the fuck. You can kill them, they like blow up, you know, that seems to be like their one little gimmick in this. So. Oh, the enemies blow up and they hurt the enemy, they blow up in the air. every single boss fight, which makes it far less unique when you see it every time, and every boss has fucking 10,000 ads. But whatever. Great. That one's still really fucking wonky, man. Even if I get a nice, it's the same amount of damage reduction. It'd be cool if you just didn't take any damage if you got a great, but I think this game, like, you always have to take damage. I have not seen a single, like, you're just invincible moment. Fucking half of his health, dude. They don't even blow up next to him. They even got rid of that, man. Why even have the fucking ads if you're never gonna use that fucking janky, gimmicky shit? Like, do I want it? Do I not want it? It's like, I would like it when it would work out. I guess at the end of the day, I'd rather not have it, but then the ads are the bigger problem. These are kamikaze ads just like the explodey guys, just without the benefit of actually fucking helping you in any way. I think I can kill that guy. I mean, luckily I haven't fucked one of those up once. I take 3 damage on a great. It's probably like 10 or more otherwise. My dude is getting a lot of turns off. I should have levitated him. Would be an awesome use of a turn since he's so low. Oh, I thought he was gonna get another one. That'd be cool if Levitate, you picked them up and dropped them on other enemies, possibly. Just like cool uses of tiles. But, you know. The only thing so far that really has any tile play other than the trap is, too much ice. Is the punch, where you push people back. And I mean, of course, just raw targeting stuff, right? But pushing and pulling and grabbing people, it's not much to think about. Like, I'm not thinking about manipulating people that much to pull off an AoE, it just kind of happens. Only the trap and the punch would I even think about it. Which good luck even doing anything. What a beauty token is. Oh my fucking god, did they just said that 100 times? Wait, you summoned it. Without a summoning circle. Without a summoning circle. Wait, you can't do that. No, wait, without a summoning circle. Like, yes. Yeah. We got some Tales of Arise vibes here. No, you can't do it. Please, one more line about how you can't do it. Is Safina gonna be an asshole? Or just like corrupted, man? Okay. Of course. And are we gonna go on a wild escapade to find that? One sec. Oh, I love characters with anger issues. They're so awesome. I love angry people. Right, yeah. Okay. Are we still going with this Saf thing or this whatever Petra, whatever her name is thing? I thought we already got that fucking done. They focus in on this really hard. I barely know anything about the two we've had in our party for most of the game. They still keep bringing this chick up. The boohoos. Luspo. What is she, like a monster or something? A dude? What is it? I got some big fuck. Man, we're getting so much time with her. I mean, that's fine, but I know that nobody else is gonna get this kind of fucking this kind of focus. Like, I don't even feel much of a bond between the main character and the supposed initial party here, the friends. Oh. Guess we have to have her in the party. Heal your allies. Trap. Stop it. Why would I keep the other guy at this point, right? Well, what's the point of him? We'll see. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe he's not as good as it looks. Sleep tight. Hmm. she's always got a weapon. No. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. I can't say I hate the story. It's just it's very nothing so far. And when I feel like I could do so much more with the world building or just making the main beat we're following more engaging, it's odd that we're like focusing in on this like high school drama shit for a character that, while important, I mean, it's just another cog in the machine here. I mean, I feel like the main chick would be more important, but I guess they're gonna cover that later. I guess they've kind of had some drama moments with her. I barely know anything about the fat cheeks girl. The library guy, he likes books. His parents had books. I mean, that's about it. I can say a lot more about the chick with the white hair. It's mostly how much she's their enemy. I would like to just keep exploring the Great Hall. Okay. Got shit at the top right here. I'm actually gonna go there. Or... guessing that'll be like a I need to go get the MacGuffin or something kind of moment. Still gotta go on this tower, the dojo. I do appreciate that they have a lot of different dungeons though. I enjoy going to them. They might not be the craziest thing ever, but there's a good few secrets. The visuals at least are varied between each other. Not really creative in their own right. And I guess it's not too bad fighting normal enemies. It's just that when you get to the bosses, I dread the bosses. They take like as long as a fucking dungeon, it feels like. Pink pots. Great Hall. Another kickstartsman. I still don't know what to do with those. The random NPCs are so bizarre. They kind of go on, and they got their own sprites, but they feel like I don't know if they are. They have that like this is a Kickstarter character vibe, right? They feel out of place. Is what I mean. I like art galleries and games. You do some fun, bizarre creative shit with enemies, or just going into different, like, funky zones or something. The rare gems are kind of a hollow reward as well. They're not really like... They just kind of give you accessories that are underwhelming, or seem very underwhelming. They do seem to make this kid seem like he's hiding something slightly, maybe. Maybe they're saving that for later. Because they need to completely just have him and the big cheeks girl say nothing. Oh, that's why he was hiding something here. Magic ink. Of course. Always a conversation. Feels like the conversations end up having something to do with smooching or like how attracted everybody is to everybody. Way more often than you would ever think for how much is going on and how many, oh, this is possessing somebody here, you know, crazy magic, you know, people are getting eaten and stuff, and then like it always comes back to like somebody wants to suck somebody's weenie, man. So I feel like total drama island right now. They just smooched. They did a full smooch scene. Okay. The art style makes it bizarre. They look like they're 5, man. It makes it even harder to like really care about. I think they're not. They just look like it. And imagine it's more like high school. That's certainly how the drama feels. Whatever, maybe I'm being petty, man. Echo of the Song of Creation. Jesus. Here we go again, man. There's just this fucking, like... this fucking sleazy, just... horn dog, dude. Safina's character is horny for everybody she sees, and kind of a bitch. She's dead. Headmaster killer. I'm all down for some romance. It's just like, is that the focus of this? It feels so just kind of, they just throw it in a lot, but it's always like a different kind every time. It just feels very ham-fisted, and there's so much more interesting things going on. It's more about just time spent in the writing, really, than the thought of even having any. So, Redless. Welcome back. Okay. I don't know what's going on at this place. One of these. Yeah, it doesn't work. Too soon. More ruins. Going all out on this. Rose ring. Whatever. I'm sure it's technically better. I mean, 10 health. Probably better than 2 defense. Okay, I think it's like right when it gets to him, you have to hit it. It's not right after, like how it's been the whole fucking game. Eight. A multi-hit that fucking goes for up to 8. Oh wait, the other guy though had fucking... He had the fucking steel, dude. Steel's not that big a deal, really. I don't even know if her shit's really that big a deal. I mean, it defends more important. We're winning a fight than anything else. Try a rainbow. And all these new timings. Be a bitch getting back through these rooms. Does this affect it like room wide? Yes, it does. What's up, Akira? That's pretty much this game, man. Been a lot of moments. Can't help it. Do I need to come in here from another angle? Locked from the inside. Yep. Like the eyeball man. Still doing it. He's a broken man. He hates it, but he keeps playing it. It can't be like that long of a game. Might as well, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck was that action command, dude? Okay. I really have no vertical movement in this. Or vertical aim. I love these enemies who get to put down a trap and then actually go do something else and fly across the screen like immediately after. They're like, well, we can't just have an enemy who just puts a trap and he's easy to kill as long as you make sure not to step in his trap. He still has to do some damage too. It's like, just have an enemy who just places traps. What's wrong with that? Like everybody still has to be like equal opportunity ass kicker, man. They just get a little bonus on top. With all the problems. You mean the bugs or something else? I don't really think about a lot of bugs and stuff being something just for PS2 games for that era. Hell, I feel like I see more bugs nowadays. I need to find out when that's coming out to, just for physical. I'll have to look it up. November, let me see if they're adding it to this. So I can't say I'm like super hyped about it, but I would like to play it still. Oh, there it is. Nice. November 23rd. Guess I'll do that then. November though, SMT5 and Walker. We'll maybe find a time to slide it. It depends on the length, but not gonna be high priority. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break here while I'm at it. You guys think long and hard about this game, right? I need a 500-word essay when I get back. Alright, folks. You've been on the edge of your fucking seats, ready to see what's gonna happen next. Let's see. Edge of your seat. Find muffs. Muff. Guess we want that deal up there. Spirit rune, spirits bewitch ya, man. I just love that he gets to lay a trap and then he has like a global attack. Like, what's even the point, man? If every enemy just can shoot you from fucking max range, like, who the fuck even cares anymore? I don't know why I even bother pushing him. He literally has global fucking range. Take a bit to get used to these, man. Those are a bit more bizarre. God, I hate some of these timings. Like, I love this shit. He walks up right next to you, places a trap, and then just fucking walks away. Her damage is so fucking bad right now. Oh, you can just use this as much as you want. I'm not ready for these like super fast wacky ass attacks. Pretty sure there's like a trap everywhere in front of me except the middle. Yes, the AoE spike. 12. Like, what's the point of like moving people around if they always just kind of like shoot you from max distance? Okay, another trap. Why does he need so many extra turns? She's dead. Clutch. That's a deal. I'd like to try this puppet thing out, but that one's simple enough at least. Now when you kill something, does his traps disappear? No. They do not. There's quite literally a trap everywhere and this guy can hit you from like max range, so... Maybe not literally, but... The fucking ground's pretty much just all traps. Alright. Blade. Everybody get the new spell at 12, I guess. Blades, helmets. Anything else you need? I could go for some Elder Scroll then. But I kind of played them all. I could play one of like the Giga fan mods. But I don't know if that's worth the time. Could do like Arena or like Daggerfall, but like that's a little different of a vibe from the Morrowind era and on. I guess there's that like Elsewhere one and some other shit like that. I'm not gonna do it right now, but kind of have the feel a little bit, I suppose. Did we go all the way up here? I think we did. Keep up with the fights, I suppose. The Brothers 3 here. Like in this instance, I don't mind them not showing me where the trap is. That's part of the challenge, is remembering. But not seeing the enemy's health. This is a little bizarre to me. Big damage, Jesus. It's not even like close to the other guy's damage. It's beyond by a lot. Is it because she's like a level higher? Did they just give her some crazy gear just to make her look cool? She can heal, she does more damage than anybody, has great range, good coverage on fucking AoEs. She has a trap, she has apparently a decoy. I don't know how those really work out. I guess I should test them out. Alright. What is blade? A giant sword for a concentrated... the trap, of course. Jesus. So the balance there is that it doesn't have as great of a range of places you can put it down, but if you do hit it, it's very strong. Which is fine. At least that has something to do with your movement and stuff, I guess. Well, since you can't adjust people all that much, it's not going to be that easy to do. Let's see. Giving her movement would be good for that kind of thing. Now let's try the puppet. I'm guessing they just attack it. It's got 10 health. So it'll probably take like one attack, maybe. Jesus. At least it's only one trap, dude. You have to hit it a little earlier than your other timings, generally. Is her speed really slow? She's not gonna attack again for like 10 years. Maybe one of these guys is gonna go before her. I don't think I've ever hit a nice before, and all of a sudden that time I hit it 3 times. Instead of greats. Will the enemy ever walk on their own trap? I'm guessing no. Can't do many hits here. Need to do it like slightly before. Very annoying. It's so it's like either hit it right on the money or you hit it like right after. There's not many that are like slightly before, which tends to be how it is in a lot of games, right? You either do a slightly before for like a nice or like just like a frame before for like a perfect kind of thing. This one's odd in that it's like the nice is kind of anywhere in there, but the greats are like a lot of times like a little after the hit has finally smacked you. At least that's how it feels. Maybe it's not how it actually is. Maybe it's like right as you get hit. I don't know. It's you can get used to it, but then sometimes shit throws you a curveball, which is kind of annoying. I like the levitate drop's just better. At this point, it depends on the defense, but it's hard to tell, you know. In something like Paper Mario, it's very obvious how much defense they have, and you can do the numbers and figure it all out and stuff. But in this, all the stats are rising, but the numbers are still kind of similar. So how you might want to use like a single target over, or a single hit over a multi-hit. It's kind of funky. You might need to like pay more attention to it. I need to have the pink part up. But I need to have it up while I'm on the outside. I can't really get back over here. Same shit we just had. Okay, how do I do this? What the hell's a stink do though? It's like a debuff. Reduces the defense of all enemies by 3 for 3 turns. I don't know where some of these warps go. I'm guessing always back to the beginning. Yep. Alrighty. Guessing you can walk behind the pillars. Thunder Broom. She just has a shitload of attack. Alright, a lot. Gold shroom. What it? Like a full heal. Raises entire party speed by 10 for 3 turns. Not bad. I like entire party because then you don't have to worry about the placement. Royal snug question mark. Worse stats. I'm gonna hold off on using it for now. So I can save. Oh Jesus, the Brothers Grimm, man. The entire map just full of traps. I just love he has global range, man. What were they thinking, man? Some mobs just aren't even like interesting. They don't like have some kind of like one thing they do that you like have one guy who's global, one guy who's a trap guy, and they can kind of like mix match and decide the order you want to do. This guy just does everything. Exciting. Like, fuck it, right? Do they think like having just a trap would just be too easy? That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know, I guess I'm thinking of like a system where everybody's maybe a touch more simple, but there's more enemies and more manipulation of where people are and what you can do to them and that kind of stuff. Like there's no focus here, I just kill everybody. Right? I wouldn't like try to play around the traps and focus on a damage dealer here. There's no point moving them, they have global range, right? It's just kind of like, it's bizarre. Oops. Forgot how that fucking worked. Shocking. Oh, it still killed him though. I mean, it's fine to have this kind of enemy sometimes, but I mean, my problem more is that a lot of enemies have this kind of shit going on. Like, they could just turn one you from the fucking max range. And it's just like, well, if they can do that, or, you know, they go warp, you know, switch plays with somebody, then get another turn, and then play a trap, then get another turn, you know, it's like, what do you even play around, right? You just walk into the first guy you see and just try to bust him. It's not that it's, like, difficult. It's just that there's a big lack of diversity. Which makes a simple system even simpler. Like what happens if I move somebody right now? What's the point? Like there's not much. He can even stop you if you fuck up your fuck. He's got damage, a complete fucking like turn fucking freeze. I'm like trapped over here, dude. I don't think I can do anything. But like a decoy or an actual trap. I'm just gonna have to trigger it, man. I mean, really, there's so many traps. It's 4 trap dudes. There's not even playing around that. You just gotta fucking take it. That's the choice. And the thing is, if you place traps, it doesn't really matter because they can just avoid them. They got global range. Like, why would he ever walk in a trap? He flies over them. Some enemies warp. This guy just jumps over shit pretty much as a warp. I don't even know if you could push somebody into a trap and like he passes by it, or if he has to land on it. That would at least give you some options. I'll have to see. Interesting thought, but I don't know if it's gonna really amount to much. Okay, the Sentinel has a cooldown, which is funny considering it's probably never gonna get tripped, but trap behind me, I forgot. There's a fucking trap everywhere, right? That was the one that just happened though, I should have remembered. I'm trying to like squeeze out the fucking hit here. It's already a 10-year-long fight, might as well just rejoin. He's like, look how far away he is. Even a nice is 5 damn. Okay, dude. Just gonna have to trigger traps. I had 0 choice. It's an enemy that places traps and then fucking kites back. Rinse, repeat. It's still not dead, man. Well, I'm already poisoned, so who really cares at this point? The problem with the traps is that you lose your turn. Not the fucking damage. It's obnoxious. That's what the idea here. It's already fucking slow enough combat. I like that they regen ticks first, and then the fucking poison them. It's a little extra fuck you there. Well, so far this trap's just been more of an issue for me than a gain. Oh, yeah. Listen to a man bitch for fucking their drive home, dude. Yeah, I've got the punch spell. I can do it, but I just never get a chance. You'd think there'd be plenty of chances, but it just never seems to work out right. Like the two enemies just back to back without there being some trap or something in the way. Alright, have fun, man. Catch you when you get back or wherever you are. I guess you're driving home, so yeah. Back. Home is back. Crystal levitate, retaliate. Prism. Let's fucking trigger more traps, dude. More traps. It's like infinite trap. I think I've triggered like 20 traps this whole fucking time, man. Probably not, it's probably like 10, but... Like how fucking long could we fucking squeeze this battle out for? This might be the most obnoxious fight so far. We finally have gotten so close to the enemy, I don't know if they can actually kite me back anymore. Retaliate does some good damage. Oh, and trap, I should have used the fists. Another trap. He's not gonna place a trap, what? There might not be any space for traps back there. He might be literally just full fucking just blockage, man. Very real possibility. Maybe that's why. That's the only turn he's ever not done it. The guy who puts traps down that make you miss your turn also is the guy that makes you miss your turn if you miss a QT. Like, how long can we make a battle? This is the test. Pretty sure there's gonna be a trap. Yep. I gotta get closer. I can't win without triggering the traps. Oh, she's dead. I don't give a fuck. Just one dude left. Trap. Oh, no trap there. Wow. Trap. Nothing else to be done. We'll just force punch him so I don't have to worry about triggering a trap again, I guess. Jesus, dude. Just obnoxious? That's all it is, obnoxious. It's like a joke. Meteorite. 3 fucking strikes. Shattered. I feel like just hard required. Does he have a gun? No, is that a book? Journey. I mean, you have to like fight everybody. I need to heal. Sorta. Not really. I don't want to use any items. Let's see, there might not be any fights in here. Rear gem. I haven't found any shiny Jones. Good old shiny Jones. Haven't found any shiny stones. That's the first two. I feel like I went a direction and I didn't grab the prison while I was there. I'm pretty sure we've gone into 4 different directions at this point. Oh my god, we have to keep fucking resolving this puzzle, dude. To get back over there. Kill me. He loves it. He's in love. Just resolve the puzzle in reverse. It'll be fun the second time. Respawn all the enemies. Whoops. It's alright. Enemies are pretty easy to avoid in this. Thank God. Not that you really should avoid them, but yeah, accidentally respawn them all. It's not a big deal. This is the only problem with not using the dude or whatever the fuck. I don't remember his name. I don't steal anything anymore, but it's really not that big of a problem. I mean, it was nice stealing like big items from bosses and like money items and stuff, but it's hardly like that strong. I mean, half the time you just steal something you can buy 2 seconds later. It's a nice way to like finish an enemy off because you get a little extra bonus on the side, but was it this area I didn't get anything? Oh, I got... What are my XP levels looking like? Okay, well, we're not using Petronella. Rook. It's Rook. What is Journey? Increases party movement and destroy hidden traps. That was AoE, that was like party wide, that'd be kinda, or like map wide, that'd be kinda nice. Although I'd say it's still a bit situational. Damage targets and lower defense. Not bad. Meteorite. Effective against flying targets, summon meteorites. Cool. Perhaps. I miss it up here? No, I didn't even mess around in here. I just said, ugh, and then I left. That's this room. Okay, that makes sense. Ugh. Okay, they all return you to here. I need to hit pink over there. Not many moves here except straight up. So I guess it can give me the chest from the back. The Wanderers. Almost defense for one more move. I want to cut 2 speed for one move. I might. Depends on what her new skills range is like. I'd say out of everybody she has, other than I guess maybe the dude. Rook. Yeah, if I can remember their names. Excuse me. Yeah, other than Rook, she probably got the least amount of like area. She doesn't really have any big sweeping attacks or great range. They tend to be pretty small little lines and stuff. So if I could make up for that by having a little movement, that'd be good. But I'm not holding out too much hope there. Needed to do this first. Trinella hanging out with unlikable lady. Experimental alchemy. Where does the party just randomly go? They're like, hey, we all work to get to this room, and they're like, we're just gonna wait outside. You can have a one-on-one here randomly. Custard, bonds. I mean, the game can't be like eons long. It's got either I've missed some shinies or they're like really unloaded. Oh, they actually let us leave for free there. Wonder if there's been more like that and I just missed it. Probably not. Time for a 10-hour long boss fight, dude. How long have I waited? I don't know anything about Ema. It's funny, they keep adding characters, right? Which, I mean, you know, whatever. There's games that have characters that don't go anywhere, but my thing is they keep adding characters when I feel like we really haven't like delved into any of them to like any great extent. Like, I mean, you get some quirks on some of them. They tell you a few things here and there about maybe a relationship they got, but like Safina was a good friend. What did that last scene tell us that we didn't already know? We know the Big Cheeks girl feels bad and feels she has low self-esteem and shit all the time. We knew that since the beginning. We knew her and Safina were friends. And I guess we hadn't like actually seen many moments where she like picks her up. Like, it's not like it sucks the scene's there, it's just like the game can't be that long. I mean, we're getting new characters and shit, but we're not really going any deeper in anybody else or getting any arcs or anything. At most, we get like drama with the white hair girl. That hasn't come to a head yet. Alright, so they pretty much just straight up told me there's a boss fight. Okay. Against Ozma. What is even going on with these two? Another person. Of course, the lyrics person. What the fuck is going on? Let me make sure everybody's equipped with something here. Has like no defense. Why would we fight all three of them?
Sometimes I might see red as pants of Santa's, but when I'm feeling mad, I grab my paints and grab my canvas, use my brush to find some answers, always teaching on this campus, or telling tales like mangas instead of beefing like I'm Angus. I focus on my paintbrush, don't need hang-ups, like a stalactite. My multicolored paintings act like magic, that's a fact of life. You have to understand this, because I want us to start acting right. As much as I love pandas, y'all, the world is more than black and white. Let's paint the future.
Pandas.
Right with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future. Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future. Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther.
Why does this chick always have lyric songs, man?
Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther.
Now, why do I hate all of them?
A lot of people feeling scared to say us like it's a loss.
Let's see if this defense down actually does some work.
Something like I'm Bob Ross. Go ahead, grab my
Bob Ross, dude. Nothing takes you out of something like Bob Ross or some kind of historical event in the middle of like a fucking like fantasy game, dude. Is this supposed to be like the Paint Girls theme?
Sometimes I am feeling yellow, scared to make a work of art. I'm destined for a medal, must be brave to get a purple heart. Let's paint the future. Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future. Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future. Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right.
Focus these people down, dude.
Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. A lot of people feeling scared to save us like it's a lost cause. But I'm steady brushing off my haters. Something like I'm Bob Ross. Go ahead, grab my hand, be patient, and you might live to tell. Everyone a future generation.
Might be one of the worst things I've experienced in a long time, man. Feels good, dude. Anyways, let's get the prism out, I guess. Or how low is she? I don't know if I could squeeze out a kill on her. With this one turn. She'll live, so I'll probably just do a prism. I actually like the other lyric song better. Never thought I'd say those fucking words in this game. course I missed it. It's not like I got a problem with lyrical songs. I mean, obviously, I'm not like 5. Can't say I'm digging the. Maybe it just feels really out of fucking play. I don't know. That attack is really hard to hit when it's coming from like in front of me, dude, or behind me. Like it's all vertical. There's no depth, right? It's impossible to tell what the flying fuck is happening there. She really didn't do much, man.
Sometimes I might see red as pants of Santas, but when I'm feeling mad, I grab my paints and grab my canvas, use my brush to find some answers. Always teaching on this campus, or telling tales like mangoes instead of beefing like I'm Angus. I focus on my paintbrush, don't need hang-ups like a stalactite.
Beefing like I'm Angus,
magic, that's a fact of life. You have to understand this, cause I want us to start acting right. As much as I love pandas, y'all, the world is more than black and white. Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future
do
real
this.
bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right.
Should have killed her. I hope they don't like juice each other up. Oh, they just debuff me.
Like it's a lost cause, but I'm steady brushing off my haters. Something like
Is it like permanent? I mean, 7's a lot.
And you might live to tell everyone in future generations how we fought for Ikenfell. Sometimes I get the blues.
Oh, it's actually has to do with the game. They said Ikenfell. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Who knew?
Sometimes I'm feeling green with envy of a boy or girl or envy. Still no other school than Ikenfell I'd rather be attending. Sometimes I am feeling yellow, scared to make a work of art. I'm destined for a medal, must be brave to get a purple heart.
Is he technically flying? Probably not the best time to test this one.
Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. A lot of people feeling scared to save us, like it's a lost cause. But I'm steady brushing off my haters, something like I'm Bob Ross. Go ahead, grab my hand, be patient.
Bob Ross fucking turning in his grave right now, man.
Future generations, how we fought for Ikenfell.
Rolling. I'm glad we could grace Air's fucking drive with this, man. I would use Sentinel. I imagine since it has a cooldown, it's pretty good, but I just don't think anybody's gonna walk into it. Could use Puppet. I assume Pierce defense, it'll draw my defense. If I don't get like a great hit loops, dude. Can we win quick enough? I mean, I guess it's alright, we've already heard it fully once, haven't we? Maybe.
Sometimes I might see red as pants of Santas, but when I'm feeling mad, I grab my paints and grab my canvas, use my brush to find some answers. Always teaching on this campus or telling tales like mangas instead of beefing like I'm Angus. I focus on my paintbrush, don't need hang-ups like a stalactite. My multicolored.
Shouldn't the magic sword just kill you? Why would you think that?
Start acting right. As much as I love pandas, y'all, the world is more than black and white. Let's paint the future.
I mean, you think it would kill him because it's like very hard to actually aim.
Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right.
You haven't paid attention.
Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future. Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther.
You're lucky until now.
A lot of people feeling scared to save us, like it's a lost cause. But I'm steady brushing off my haters, something like I'm Bob Ross.
Bob Ross, dude.
Go ahead, grab my hand, be patient, and you might live to tell. Everyone in future generations.
Kira, you made a mistake unmuting, dude. Big mistake. I feel bad for you, man.
I love listening to history. It acts like little maps. Sometimes I'm feeling green with envy. I was Royal Curler envy. Still no other school than Ikenfell I'd rather be attending. Sometimes I am feeling yellow, scared to make a work of art. I'm destined for a medal. Must be brave to get a purple heart. Let's paint the future. Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future.
What does Martin Luther King have to do with Ikenfell? Is he even in this universe? I got nothing wrong with Martin Luther King, but what the fuck does it have to do with this game?
It feels right. A lot of people feeling scared to save us, like it's a lost cause. But I'm steady brushing
Lyrics,
off
dude.
my
I thought the
haters,
last
something
lyric song was
like
fucked, but
Bob Ross. Go
I
ahead,
didn't know
grab
the
my
meaning
hand,
of
be
fucked.
patient, and you might live to tell. Everyone in future generations, how we fought for Ikenfell.
I don't know, dude. Oh, yeah, -5 defense. Classico. I need to up their defense. It's funny because the rest of the music's pretty damn good, and then it has these like two horrific songs, man. I mean, the first song's like better than this, but it's got some extremely just shallow, just out of place feeling lyrics, man. I gotta become strong. It sounds like some shit from Crush 40 or whatever the fuck, right? But like, cheesier. And it is definitely, I mean, it just doesn't even mesh with the rest of it. I'm down for soundtracks that have a bunch of different kinds of songs, but it's like, this just does not work, man. No, I like Crush 40. It works for Sonic, right? But it's the same kind of thing where it's like, you know, he's singing about literally Shadow the Hedgehog, you know, Knuckles, I gotta find the Master Emerald and shit. That's not Crush 40, but you know, like where it's like really on the nose, but like this is super on the nose, but somehow horrible. Like it's like Pumpkin Hill tier, but like bad kind of shit, right? Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? The music part is fine in this. I said that earlier. And the normal music is great. I'd honestly, it's pretty good. But the lyric choice, man. I mean, not only is it out of the blue, like this game isn't even consistently using different genres of music. It's generally pretty, you know, PC98 like retro kind of feeling like music. Like, so this is totally out of the blue, but it's just like the lyrics and shit. They're just fucking cheesy, man. Rare KDkill.
Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. A lot of people feeling scared to save us, like it's a lost cause. But I'm steady brushing off my haters, something like I'm Bob Ross. Go ahead, grab my hand, be patient, and you might live to tell. Everyone in future generations how we fought for Ikenfell.
This was Airage's huge play to get me to just get to this part in the game. It never ends, dude. I have to win the fight, dude. And this game has these slowest fucking battles ever fucking created. There's probably like another phase.
Sometimes I am feeling yellow, scared to make a work of art. I'm destined for a medal, must be brave to get a purple heart. Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right.
It's just not right for the game, man.
Real bright with the faith of Martin Luther. It feels right. Let's paint the future.
It's like, dude, I don't know. I'm not saying that, like, maybe, like there's no hope for her or anything. I just mean, like, it just does not fit this game. It does not fit this moment. Oh, somebody asked in an Emmett. Yeah. What is it set in the real world or something? Bob Ross and Martin Luther are not in this universe. Sick, dude. Couldn't make any other lyrics for it. Enjoy a few moments of silence. What is this fucking... Why would we fight all three of them? That's just when I'm like quiet. I didn't even know what to say, dude. I was like, I don't want to sound like some fucking boomer who hates rap or something, but I was like, just feels wrong.
Sometimes I might see red as pants of Santa's, but when I'm feeling mad, I grab my paints and grab my canvas, use my brush to find some answers, always teaching on this campus, or telling tales like mango instead of beefing like I'm angry.
Nice clip timing, dude. Oh, that was good. Oh man, I don't know. I like felt awkward playing that scene, dude. Like I felt uncomfortable in my own home. Yikes, dude. I mean, who knows? Maybe she's a good rapper. Maybe on their own that's fine. It just doesn't fit this shit, man. Does not match the rest of everything they got going on. The lyrics are questionable at best. Martin Luther and Bob Ross? And it's a song about Ikenfell. If it was just a song about fucking whatever, like they just pulled a licensed song or something and they're just rapping about fucking money and drugs, like whatever the fuck, man. But like they straight up say Ikenfell right there. It's like, you think the rest would kind of fall in line, but whatever. And it's very surprising. Yeah, that was something. Running having a cat skin with rubber hose style, even true using matching music. Random rap talking about dogs. I don't keep up with the Fortnite stuff, but yeah, just so there's some stuff that just happens out there. That's just there's no explanation. It's like a wonder of the world, right? what choices and justifications and crazy the matching of the planets, the alignments happen to create some of these moments. I don't know. I mean, I like rap. I got no problem with rap. Not a like listen to this music. It's like been like this for most of the game, and it's been. I mean, it's had variety, but genre it's been relatively specific or consistent. It'll come out of nowhere, not only with a rap song, which is very different, but to come out with a rap song with some fucking really iffy lyrics, and I don't think it's a good rap song. Eesh. The Dark Fold. Why did you inflict this on? I mean, it's supposed to be good. I asked some people, they said it's like decent, right? I mean, it's leaving Game Pass. There it is. It cares. Yeah, it's Game Pass. it's leaving Game Pass. I was like, fuck it. People say it's decent. It's received well on Steam and all that crap. I was like, I'll just give it a go. I asked Average Fun. I mean, the game's been alright. I don't think it's good, but it's been decent. It's been okay. I mean, this was a very specific situation, dude. Steven Universe? Is there anything that could scare me more than dropping Steven Universe? Oh. Yeah, I mean, separate ourselves from the song, right? It's fun exploring. The combat, while it gets tedious and is kind of annoying, it's serviceable. I like the normal music. I don't hate the pixel art. The story is pretty fucking whatever, and the characters are pretty shit. But, I mean, I can see why people might like it. Is it would I recommend it? Not at this point, but yeah, we got to try stuff. Look, we would have never had this moment if I didn't play. Never forget the awesome song of Ikenfell. This is about where I was unsure to continue. Yeah. We're gonna play it out. Will I be willing to do auto timings? Maybe. Although I don't. If I turn off the timings, then it kind of. That's like a bad part of the game that I feel like I need to fully experience. I mean, some of the writing's been a flag, but that song definitely. Now you're lucky I haven't caught all that. Akira. It's been very. I don't know, the pacing's just fucked right now, too, man. Summerstone is the Dark Pole. Okay. Dude walks up. Wait, what? Why even have a line? Is her sister possessed by the Dark Pole or something? Or... we go, dude. The high school melodrama. I would prefer they go their route of her sister's just evil, but I feel like it's gonna be some mushy bullshit. A kiss, man. Oh boy. Smoochie. That'd be an accident, man. It's like Bob Ross, man. How does she know this all of a sudden? They're shattered pieces of the summer, so how would she know? She just has a feel. Is she just Safina or whatever? Is that what we're going for? At this point, she just magically knows all of this shit. You can't just write it off as the sisterly bond. I mean, they could, but it will be shit. That quote though, gotta heartily disagree. Are they really in the shape of a heart right now? Are you fucking kidding me? I sure hope that's on accident, dude. Please, man. I'm begging you, please be on accident, man. I do not need a official state of emergency. Your sister's a felon. Lock her up and throw away the key, man. Old secrets. It's his chapter card, man. You're like, oh, this could be cool, man. This could be cool thing, but then you're back to the game. it's back to the usual, dude. Oh, I'm running around as her now. Who cares, man? The end of the world. Drama. Bring off the haters, dude. Like Bob Ross. Laughing car wreck. I just couldn't speak for like 20 seconds. He's laughing and then it instantly turned to pure hate, rage. Okay. We just not get a user or something. What are her skills even? She's level fucking 12, but she's only at 4. Stun. Bolt of lightning. Pierce. Is she the best? Do I get rid of Perticia? I feel like you gotta have the main character on the team in case you get a certain... If you get a 1v1 or something. The clip. Where was it? He just timed it really well, funny. She has 2 different colored eyes now. Why? She need power, yeah. Where did everybody else go to? Genie quotient is rising. In her mind. She's in shock now, even though her fucking sister's... They said her sister's an asshole this whole time and now she's shocked. Yeah, I'm sure they all panned out, right? Yeah. Shocked, man. Are we coming up on the point where I can get all the shinies yet? I'm guessing not. Halfway, man. Oh no. You can't just say that, man. You can't do that to me, man. He's already done it, man. Oh no. Can we not use her, I'm guessing? We have to have her. Yes, sir. Lost the haters off, yeah. Just want to explore, dude. Listen to some okay music, right? Not the stuff. The not okay stuff. Song's nice, you know? No haters here, man. Hey, sparkly. Kira's dead, dude. So many dead after that scene. The genocidal stream. Hello, sir. Will be help. Is he okay with us helping him now? I thought he was like, hey, get off the premises. The girl and all that. The Raven of Ikenfell. Okay. Time to go do random things to get past random fucking blockage. Deus Ex Machina. Climb the roost. Okay. Sigbot. We need Sigbot. Mr. Not Hagrid. Who are these fine young gentlemen here? Can we not get past this? Arbitrarily, there's just fucking some stuff there. Who's this? Does that open that up? No. Wait a second, yeah, they're not gonna play this every time, are they? Hold it. Hold it. These just be the non-vocals version, dude. I'm fucking begging over here, I'm begging over here. Yeah, please be the instrumental. I think we're okay. I think it's okay. Lightning bolt, shocker. Oh, that's pretty big. Whoa, it's like global, dude. Plus 13. Not bad. Pretty cute these, man. Maybe that is a... I'm guessing that spell's actually... a, it's on cooldown. Oh, man, we dodged a bullet though, huh? Forgot there's a trapper right there. I know there's one around here, but... No, it goes everywhere, man. Huh. Of course he attacked this one. Dude, I'm pumped, man. I'm very ready. Thunderstorm. Cool. How do I get in here, dude? What would be the reason for blocking me off? Oh, that's why. There's a secret. There's a secret pathway. Large thunderstorm to sweep the battlefield. Yeah, so it's weak, but it's got a huge amount of range. Oh man, still in fucking recovery. Single level's pretty big, so it really sucked that they actually kind of give you slightly less XP. The sunset. Can do that. Ugh, bathroom again, dude. It's coffee. Jesus. Oh, thunderstorm has a regen. Since she can't energize herself in any way. Shame. Warm weather. They're still having fun. Because there's been no story and no bad music. Last 10-20 minutes. Just exploring, man. The best part of the game probably is exploring. Yeah, she's definitely got some strong stuff. Big damage. All the way across screen, speed. Her and the painter girl seem like the best. The question is, do you use the main girl or do you use Ice Girl at this point? Or theme. yeah. I like how they gave her that song there instead of during like the fight against the. Well, I guess she didn't really have a fight herself, but like that was supposed to be a big moment. Like you'd have the theme of the painter chick when you're just fighting the Three Stooges. If anything, it would be the theme of the two dudes. They're like, well, we didn't have a we made a song for her, but we never actually wrote a fucking interesting scene with her in it. So we're just gonna put it here. Okay. The wall. Hit the wall. The new game. You go find the cat face games. Or not. We found it. You found it. You found it. Okay. Are they gonna put a warp here? They would make you just walk back here manually all the time, would they? Of course they wouldn't. Of course they wouldn't. No, that's good. I still have to come back here and turn it in depending on how many the guys got. Who was your main team? There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I might do. I don't mind Perticia, but I feel like she doesn't do that much damage, and her shit's hard to hit. Like, she doesn't have much range. Like, Glass Shards has got like 3 squares, and Levitate's right in front of you, and Shatter's kind of like small range. I like Prism. Retaliate doesn't get much use. It's like I'd use Marie. If she had an AoE power thing, that would be the end of it. I can get over the defense. Yeah, the Levitate's nice if you can ever actually get in front of the person. I don't hate Shatter, like, she's good. I just feel like they might also make it... I like having the main character on the team, of course, always. But I also feel like they might pull some bullshit. Where they, yeah. That's the thing, it doesn't matter if they get away from you, because most people have, like, global range. They kind of just want the damage. Yeah, I used him for most of it. We haven't fought other humans, really. Journey seems like it's alright. I like just stealing, and he used to do good damage, but now he's kind of whatever. What's this game close to? Like, what's similar to it? Mega Man Battle Network mixed with Legend of the Dragon or Mario and Luigi, but like not as fun as either. And like Harry Potter sorta magic school shit, but not really because everybody's on summer break. Well, the idea is it's a grid system. Reading Historia or something, right? The fights are... I mean, I can show you. I can never find a fight. I don't know. It's okay. Mostly, there's not really... There's like stuff to explore, but there's not really like side quests or anything. It's just a turn-based game with action commands where you gotta like do very specific timings to get any damage out of your abilities. Yeah, it's like this. you have a few different utility moves. There's no resources. But the bigger problem is you have to like perfectly time everything. And if you don't, the strategy doesn't matter that much. It's actually pretty much all about perfectly timing your moves. If you miss them a bunch, you're just dead. If you hit them, you fucking pretty much take no damage and you do a pretty heavy amount. The fights are super long and drawn out. The bosses are like way too long, but it's neat enough. It's not the best turn-based grid system, not by a country mile. It doesn't use movement of tiles that interestingly, like Raiding Historia or something, but it's serviceable. The problem is more like the story is kind of fucking bad. Oh, the rhythm part? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, Paper Mario. You always just press A. There's no, like, special game you play. You kind of just... like, it's like this. And sometimes the animations you have to time with are kind of fucking wacky. The itemization is kind of weak. There's not really much in the way of like builds. Every zone you pretty much just level up once, and if you don't get that level, like if you run from fights, you just don't do fucking damage. Your numbers don't really go up because everybody's fucking defense goes up with you, so it doesn't really have a good feeling of progression outside getting new abilities. It might have some novelty, but you're better off playing combat-wise any tile-based grid system. I think the standout parts of this game are music, other than some atrocious songs, but it's generally good. And the art's not too bad. It's got a comfy aesthetic. I just think it's hampered by pretty dull combat. No matter which way you play it, you're gonna get annoyed by the QTEs, probably. It's too much. It takes way too long. There's too many defense and attack. The fight's too much health. Like, I don't think anybody is probably... I mean, of course, some people like it, but I mean, it'll get annoying. There is an option to turn them off, but I mean, that's the game, so... Other than that, though, yeah, the story's got some pretty ham-fisted bullshit. It's paced bad. The characters are pretty tropey. I don't know. It's nothing crazy. Battle skip for Ice Dungeon? I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, if you have no experience at all with, like, action command combat, like Paper Mario, it might seem cute, but man... There's been better action-based combat for, like, decades, man. I mean, Legend of the Dragoon's got the same shit, but, like, more entertaining. That's some, like, ancient PS1 fucking shit. I guess this would this be most similar to, like, Mario and Luigi? Well, it doesn't really have the grid, does it? Did Mario Luigi have a grid system? I don't think it did. Maybe it did. Have I got good with the traps? No. Not really. And too many enemies can just jump over them. What am I even doing here? I'm just fucking waiting around. Too many enemies can jump over traps and they just like avoid them half the time, or like is an issue for you. Bob Ross of Mario Luigi, like. I don't think the game is bad, for sure, but like if something about this just really gets you, like it's fun enough to explore around and like find hidden secrets and stuff, but there's too many shitty parts for me to just like recommend it to anybody. Who's this dude? Yeah, it's like when it's moments like this where I'm just walking around the grounds and just finding stuff. It's got nice music. I don't hate the pixel art. When the fights are shorter, like when I'm just fighting normal guys, it's not too bad, but got some rough points for sure. Sooty gold. Pretty strong. You can just buy these. The heartbeat. The ember hat. The tinker. That's about it, brother. Yeah, that's another thing is the battleground doesn't really ever change, and I don't know. I think they should have just went a little, maybe mixed up the action commands to have a variety of different things you had to do to give some of the characters personality and just make it feel like, you know, less repetitive instead of just A presses on timings. And then maybe like leaned a little heavier into like movement stuff, so it's got that like semi-puzzle nature of something like Radiant Historia. If they wanted to go full QTE madness, just maybe do more Mario Luigi style, where it's all about these creative, you know, interesting moves you gotta kind of like hammer out. Like, it's got all of the importance of like a QTE system with like none of the fun. Same with like a tile system. Like, what's the fun of a tile system when you're not manipulating where enemies are on tiles and where you are and stuff? Like, I mean, it pretty much plays like a very basic JRPG, even though it's set in a somewhat interesting grid system. I don't know. It's on Game Pass for a few more days. If you really wanted, you could probably hammer it out. Or try it out if you got Game Pass. Let's just see what's up here. Yeah, I liked Radiant Historia. I think it does time travel in an interesting way. It's got a fun main character, and the grid-based system is pretty neat. Yeah, it's not like perfect, but it's a solid game. I don't know how the remake is, but definitely a must-play for JRPG fans. Shiny gem. Upgrade wonderful things with it. This is different from the rare gem. Sparkly, shiny, and rare. Interesting. Yeah, this game just kind of has like this up and down. You'll have some really shit parts, and then you'll like, oh yeah, here's some okay stuff, and then you go back to the shit part. Risky. Guy seems cool because he barely talks. I mean, there's plenty of games with grid-based systems out there. I'm just kind of been using that as an example of one that is focused on maneuvering, using the grid, the movement and stuff, instead of just like, you know, all being about like the stats of a spell or something. This one's mostly focused on the enemies just happen to be in the right position and which spell you're going to use to monopolize or, you know, capitalize on that. Not, I'm going to like get them in the right position or like fuck with the eye or, you know, any weird shit. Like I said, the most there is like maybe traps are kind of lean into that, and then like picking people up and moving them, but it's just like kind of a random amount. Enemies are like have global range most of the time, so it really doesn't matter, right? Like you're not gonna like push a guy away and then like not have him to deal with them. Most enemies can just like fucking run all the way up to you and hit you. You're better off just killing a guy, right? Like why didn't I just kill him instead? It's just kind of a system that it just doesn't synergize well. It doesn't feel, definitely does not feel perfected. Ouch. Pulled my muscle there. Well, this was one of the few side things. Side quest even, maybe? I may be so bold. Story-wise, I kind of wish they would lean heavier into the kind of darker atmosphere they're going for earlier. The like other realms and the spooky kind of vibe, like there's some kind of weird secret going on. They get into it, but it also tends to... Like they'll do that, if you go to that like Yumaniki style, you know, world with the crazy, you know, shadow flying around. In the beginnings, kind of got this, you know, there's something weird going on, yeah, Ikenfell or whatever. But then it's like Teen Drama Island shit. Like 2 seconds after that, and it's just kind of, I don't know. Like either have the school be in session maybe, and like have the full fucking Drama Island thing with like the secrets going on. Like Harry Potter style, like maybe just lean into something a little crazier. Kind of like dabbles in everything. It doesn't give any character really enough time to be worth having all the melodrama on. Yeah, I like collecting hidden stuff. I like the adventure stuff. It's like, could they have done it just like this, but better? Of course, you can probably pull off any concept with the right, you know, execution, but I don't know. Like other JRPGs would do it because they have like 40, 60 hours, right? You can have a end-worlding plot or some shit, but still have little small moments because there's just a lot of time and journeying and stuff. Like this does not have that much time, so... But somehow it's still slow, it's weird. Anyways, where the fuck does that go? In the cemetery. Granted, I mean, I've, of course, read and played worse stories. It's just not really anything I would not recommend it for the story. A lost direction? Yeah, I could see that. I'm sure as we go I'll know what you mean a bit more, but... At the jail? I feel like I've seen places like that up north too. I mean, some of that stuff they reuse. This game is a meme. I don't think this is actually where this is. Because there's no candles up here, I don't think. It has the little deals, but that's not what you're after. Where was this? I mean, candles makes me think it's inside something. I mean, it could be... in the dorm? I feel like the game would probably benefit from having some side stuff to do too. Not a big deal, but it's nice to break up the pace of the story by exploring, maybe have some of that world building in the side quest. I mean, I don't know if I go so far as to say go ballsy like Chrono Cross or something and have a lot of your side character development be in the side content. Or your character development being the side content. That requires a lot more budget, probably. And I feel like generally as a developer, you'd probably want people to see that stuff and not leave it as like a choice. But, I mean, that kind of stuff would be nice, right? I mean, we do have a few side, like scenes here and there. Like that one we just had the headmaster, but it's like I don't really care about the headmaster much, so it's hard to care too much. I feel like this is the right place, but I gotta find this funky window. Okay. I'm just running. This is closer to what we want, but it isn't what we want. I mean, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna give it a fair shake. I'm not like in pain playing it or anything. Got some very questionable stuff going on. I think it's cheap too, so I mean that's a plus. I mean, if you care about hours of content, doesn't seem to be too bad. I mean, there is a variety of areas. It's not like really repetitive visually. No, this is it. There we go. I don't know how I feel in the character design either. I guess I don't mind the art for the actual, like, faces. I mean, it's like, okay, definitely they got like a style going on. But it's kind of bizarre because they look like they're 5-year-olds, but I think they're like at least teenagers, especially when they're like standing in the fights or like on the left here, and it's just like, am I watching 5-year-old romance or am I watching like grown-ass people's romance? I don't quite. I mean, because they look like fucking Bratz dolls or something right here, right? You know, which is whatever, it's fine, but they don't like. It's weird. I mean, maybe if you could see like a full body one or something, you could understand, but it's not a bad thing. But it's one of those I don't. Maybe if they just mention the age group, like I mean, yeah, that's all they gotta do core building wise. I don't have no idea. I don't know if this is like a fucking young people's school or like a fucking old people's school. Like, it's just like even something simple like that, I'm kind of like out in the lurch, man. It's kind of interesting to know. Stuff like that, I mean, you could imagine maybe, you know. How maybe like life works for some kind of magic user or something when they would go to school and all that kind of crap. That looks less familiar. I'm gonna assume it's like the money people. Trapezoid head people. Yeah, this looks like it'd be about right if I can find the right screen here. I gotta take this. I'll be back. I know how to cheer people up. I mean, I'm not. Oh. I thought you meant like cheered me up by recommending the game. I mean, I'm having fun with it. I mean that's the stream. I mean, I play all sorts of quality stuff. I think in terms of playing this for the stream, it's worth it. It's very distinct kind of writing and combat. It'll be interesting to use just like maybe reference in the future. Anyways, I'll be back. Oh, Erich. You're really cool and important, my man. It's true. You make life-changing decisions for all of us. He's the reason we're playing this game. No, I was probably gonna play it either way. The push over the edge, you could say. Did I turn in the last thing? Okay. Gotta go actually turn it in. I found it. Prize medal. Okay. I've seen that. Could be at the top of the astral observatory or whatever. I don't know if it's called the Astral Observatory. That's what it's called, Majora's Mask, right? Which was close enough for me. I like the design of like the shape, creatures and shit. They got some funny little faces and stuff. They're entertaining, like the little fire guy and shit. He's got his little like slightly misaligned eyes. Not sure if we've seen that one. It's very generic. Like wood, staircase, like books. We might have, but not really distinct. Let's walk into the tower and see if it matches up at all. Okay, it's probably in here then. Music. You gotta have story, yeah. You know, I'm thinking like maybe this story, you know, I say this story is okay, but like maybe I'm just like thinking too much of the story as parts of us exploring, because they are the reasons we're exploring. Really, if you just, I'm letting my enjoyment of exploring, I think, creep too much into the story and giving it too much credit. I don't think the story's very good, like at all. It at most, it's like gives you just an okay enough reason to go from point A to point B. I think the only things I'm really engaged in are how they're gonna handle like a big end of the world type of plot. If they're gonna have some silly twist with Safina. And that's about it. I really can't say, I mean, I care about much else, right? Which I feel like means it's not a very good story, but... she's pissy. I mean, what, did she just believe the whole time that her sister wasn't gonna be evil or something? I'm waiting for her to not even have a sister, dude. I'm waiting for her to be the same chick. Some dumb shit. Mint shroom. What was what? Mint shrooms? I don't know what they do. Well, you can upgrade these. Oh, I was just talking about what I was actually interested in the story. And that I might be giving the story too much credit. And that I should separate the exploration and all that from really the story. Like I'm bleeding my enjoyment of exploration into the story, I think, too much. I don't think really the story's doing much heavy lifting. Yeah, it's interesting it can be upgraded. I feel like these are bad. Did you use many of these? Maybe upgraded they're better? Like, these would be nice, just complete upgrades, I'd say. The Skull and Sweetie. Are they like really strong amounts of damage? I haven't tested them really. How many gems am I missing? 2. Wonder if they're coming. Like how much damage, dude? That's the problem. Yeah. Probably I just don't know if it's worth, like I feel like 3 attacks at the start's great for random fights, and I guess I could just get it for that. But I tend to buff at the beginning of fights anyways. I just don't know if these are, like, do they have stats? I'm not really sure. 100%. Let's try this one. But not many of these people are actually like walking around. I don't think they have stats. Not really. I don't know. I'm just not mess with them. Yeah. I just feel like if I'm critical, I've already kind of made a mistake. I'm not doing any critical builds. I wonder how much the OST costs for this game though. Guessing like 5 to 10 buckarooskies, the usual. Metal slimes. See, I like her shatter, but man, she just doesn't do enough damage. I probably gotta bring back the fire girl. This has better damage setups. I like the defense, but I don't think 3 or 4 defense really makes that much of a difference. It can make a big difference, but in my experience so far, I would say that sometimes I'll buff people and it doesn't change the damage, which is really bizarre. Oh, of course he hits again. Well, now we know. Speed buff's really big too. If this was like a boss, I would definitely be going in on the speed buffs. I'm used to the timing on that shit. 10. Levitate might be better on this guy. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, forgot again. It's like, what's the point of even moving people around when they could hit you from that far away anyways? There's not. Yeah, missing puppet's pretty annoying. It's just like really quick. There's not much build up to it. It just kind of fucking happens. And I'm not used to it to be like ready ahead of time. I've only used it like 2-3 times. All of hers are harder than most people's, but that's fine. Steel toes. Who needs it the most? I guess she does. It's a sliding ice puzzle without the ice. Iceless. Classic, if you will. The Book of Fire. Berkeley? Yeah, thank God it was quick. What was the Book of Fire? She hasn't got a new weapon since the very beginning. She's actually had this weapon the entire game. $15 to all enemies. I'm saving this and the big bomb for like some final fight or something. 15's still good. I think it's always going to be good because of the way this shit like rescales every 2 seconds. Oh yeah, did I miss the picture yet? Don't think so. Maybe. We'll see. Even 8 damage to everybody's not too bad with the bomb. I just haven't had a need for using it yet. Yeah, you can imagine the lyrics. I'm guessing we're gonna get it until this chick's not the party leader. Or something. Oh, that guy's out of range. Thought he was in. Forgot about the fucking double hit, man. Well, I remember right now. Yeah. Yeah. My god, man. The only time they cooperate when it comes to their movement. Coven greens. Isn't that like old? No, really not. How does he do it? I mean, you know how many of those I've done, my man? Across all these games. Infinite push block puzzles, dude. One of the fucking most overdone puzzles in all of existence. Dude, the Coven Reds are about, oh, damage. I don't think anybody else can use the cutest, so I'll give that to him. Games art has way too few pixels for it to sound good. Me music, bad battles, last way too fucking long. Full variance approach, cringeworthy story. What does it have going for it? Yeah, I mean, I would say Sable's probably better if you had to just for comparing the two. I mean, I like the exploration. I think they do a good job of having a lot of hidden stuff. There's a variety of zones, even if they're not the most creative. Some of the areas are a bit more interactive, you know, there are some puzzles here and there. There's not much in the way of actual side content, so they don't utilize all the areas that well, but I don't think the dungeons last too long, so I mean the pace of the actual gameplay is okay, but the battles are okay. I think it gets way too fucking dull. The bosses are bad, yeah. Not really. I mean, once you've seen some of Sable, you've seen it all. There's some interesting areas. Hell, the most interesting area is so secret. I don't think hardly more than 1% of the people who play it are ever gonna see it unless they look it up. But yeah. So I mean, I would say I like the music too. When it's not rancid in this, it's not bad. I don't know if I would say it has anything really going for it super hard, but there's some redeeming qualities. At least keep it somewhat interesting. There's some novel stuff, like having no resources, I think is kind of fun to mess around with. It's just like too bad that that's all it is a novelty. And it doesn't really like lean into it hard enough. Well, you're right, Goto. Yeah, I feel like I definitely think the fights could have a bit more pixel work. I can't say I like the look of the characters in this part. I don't hate the pixel work outside of the fights though. And the enemies aren't too bad. It's weird, the enemies are like a lot more, I guess, more detail. That's kind of classic though. I think it's not that there's really that much. Maybe it's not really the pixel work in like a really artsy way. Like it's not super detailed composition. I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. That I think is okay about the overworld. I think it's more that it's just kind of comfy. I think it's something more unique to kind of top-down pixel stuff more than it is something that the game does super well. It could be something as simple as we're in a fucking castle in a forest. I'm giving it too much credit. I wish you could buff her own speed. The problem is you can only do it in a straight line, so you really have to set everybody up that way. Yeah. I would say your last 2 points are the most true though. The length and the lack of variance in the fights is probably the biggest problem with the fighting. Well, conceptually, I mean, it's not like it would be bad. And then yeah, the story, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sable, going back to that. if you're in the mood for that kind of game, if you're just like, hey, you know, I just want to chill, I just want a game where I just kind of walk and press R, I think at times it could be serviceable. I think if you're looking to be wowed, looking to see something pushing, you know, toward the medium, or something that just like impresses you with art or world building, it's not quite there. But I mean, it's comfy enough just to look around a somewhat unique, albeit a bit mediocre world. I couldn't recommend it until they fixed it at all. It's got horrible technical issues, but if they fixed it and you're into that kind of game and you're in the mood, it's okay. I mean, all the games out there, I couldn't recommend it over a lot of stuff, but not completely without salvation. Shatter should really not be on a cooldown. I think it kind of kills the move. Levitate should have more fucking range. Like, this is her biggest problem, is like she has even less verticality than anybody on her moves. Retaliate's just not useful enough unless you're like on top of people, which just, you wouldn't be on top of people that often anyways because all the buffs are for stacking together, so it's like it just doesn't have synergy. Glass shards is kind of like, I feel like weak. Okay, it's okay now. I think glass shards can just be really weak sometimes. I think it's affected more by the stats than almost any other ability. Multi-hits just seem fucked. Like, you're either doing like absolutely nothing or you're doing a pretty good chunk. I mean, that's just how multi-hits are, like Paper Mario, right? You know, multi-bounce is your, you know, power bounce is your best fucking move, or it's your fucking, like, it's nothing, right? Depending on how you build it. Yeah, I don't know. I think the variety in the battle problem just stems from them just being too focused on all the moves being like just damage. I think they could have, like I said, they could have leaned into moving people around, like you said, displacing dudes more, trying to combo that way. They could have leaned into the action commands being a little bit more creative. I mean, hell, if they just wanted raw damage, they could have just had more enemies on the screen with more playing around of like, hey, how you work your AoEs. And I definitely think, I mean, even if they just fix the pacing of the battles, you could have the exact same battle system, and if they're just a bit quicker, I mean, you could, it wouldn't be like that much better, but it would help a bit. I also think that it doesn't feel very rewarding in an RPG kind of sense. You don't really like get stronger. You don't feel like you get stronger. Like, you get new moves, which is probably the only time you do feel kind of stronger. But for the most part, it's like the stats, you end up kind of coming back to the exact same amount of stats as before, or the same damage numbers. Like, I think you gain a little over time, but for the most part, like, I can still end up hitting 2s and 1s and shit on her icicles, right? You never truly keeps going up. You don't feel like you're itemizing, you're choosing any kind of build. You don't get that kind of RPG feeling like you're getting stronger. You kind of just have to do it. You kind of have to level up. It just kind of stuff happens. Yeah, keeping up, for sure. The best way to put it. How do I want to handle this? Will this get stuck back here? I think it will. Can I blow this up if I do this? Just reset 1. Interesting. I don't know if I could use that. I guess I could do it that way. That should fit. Yeah, and I mean that's one of the guilty pleasures of an I don't even know if guilty pleasure. It's just one of the pleasures of an RPG, right? Is seeing the numbers go up, or just feeling like, you know, some of the choices you made in itemization or builds or something like that, you know. I did not see what that was at all. You know, have made some kind of difference. Not that the game needs builds, not that it has to have, like, I mean, I feel like maybe 2 accessory slots would be nice. You could start to make things a little bit more unique. I think it's a bigger problem with just, like, the curve. You level up once per zone and it's essentially essential. Like, I mean, you kind of, like, and then the formula or whatever they're using, the enemies all kind of keep up, and you know, so the battles don't have much in the way of like optimizing any cute things you can do or get better at, and you're not really gonna mess with the itemization too much because you'll get destroyed if you have no defense. And no speed, you're gonna get doubled or something, and you don't know how fucked it's gonna be when it comes to actions. So it's like you just kind of have a quality build, and everybody kind of has a quality build. Nobody has like any identity here outside of their moves, and like we said, the moves aren't that crazy. So it's like, like even if it was just the most basic, you level up and you slightly get stronger, like it could. I mean, it might feel a little more interesting there. I like low number systems like Paper Mario. They're really fun to think about, and like it's a lot easier to optimize. But you kind of have to go all the way. This game tries to like still balance things around like enemies kind of scaling. I don't know, yeah. Weird. It bounces around always being about the same numbers. It's bizarre. I mean, I guess Bug Fables had everything about the same numbers too, but it had a lot more strategy of builds and combinations of abilities and shit, which is where it would differ. Pretty much the color of their magic, yeah. I mean, some people just feel better. Like, I mean, like, some of these people just do way more fucking damage or just have way more useful damage spells. I mean, there's stuff like, you know... I feel like Beam does more than Thunderstorm? Am I crazy? Let's see. Yeah, 18 compared to if I hit all 4 people with a perfect, it's like 16. I mean, why wouldn't I go for the most? Like usually AoEs, it's like they do the most damage, right? You just don't kill everybody quickly, so you have to deal with the damage for longer that's coming to you. It's bizarre that it would do less damage total, but you could still focus target. I guess because it's like got really big range. And that's another problem with having no resources, is like the range of a spell and the area it covers has to be like balanced with the damage. So you'll get some stuff that's only good if it has like 50 fucking enemies in the goddamn AoE. And it has to be balanced around that, because if it's good against one guy, just as good as your single target, then it sucks, right? You can't, I mean, you would always use it. So it's just weird. Like, I like the no resources, it's interesting, but there is a reason resources kind of exist, right? Like, you want to use your super move, right? The balance is that it costs 60 mana, but if there's no mana, then your super move can't, it just can't do as much damage as all the other stuff, then it would just be broken, so it's just kind of weird. I don't know, mana and stuff there's a reason it exists. I don't think they made a good case for it not to exist here. If that makes sense. Some of that was pretty wacky, whatever the fuck I was talking about. You get the idea. Like, it's laughable. That does 18 damage. For the ice chick, can't even do like 6 to one fucking guy, I feel like sometimes. And it has like way less range. I just think some of these characters are just not like well put together. I feel like she's all about her buffs and debuffs at this point. Like, I was impressed with her earlier, but I don't know, man, not anymore. We're gonna get a big turn. Might as well just fucking... I really need to focus on getting some of the enemies like juiced right away. During pseudo week, whenever that is. I'll be expecting you, of course. I mean, the defense buff is nice, don't get me wrong. Slows the defense down, but would just having somebody who does more damage easier be better? I mean, if she ever got a fucking AoE attack buff spell, I mean, she would absolutely be better. I haven't actually like used this yet, but I don't think, I mean, I haven't like successfully used it. I wonder if I could. I don't know how strong it is. I've never successfully used it yet. It's because all of our other shit's good enough that like I just don't see the point. Because the traps are inconsistent. Teleport. Stable did have good music too. What was right there? I hadn't thought about that yet. I feel like these both have good music. Stable is definitely more consistent with music, but and probably a bit more unique. Yeah, when the fuck can you open these cat doors? This is pretty far up a dungeon. I mean, I guess it's not hard to avoid stuff in a dungeon in this game, but... God damn, man. Oh, there's a teleport. Good. Jesus. I have to test first. It'd be kind of nice if one of these didn't have a dungeon or a boss at the end. It'd be refreshing actually to just have a dungeon and that's it. Like it's kind of formulaic. I mean, even just something small like that would break it up a little. It's also because I think the bosses take too fucking long, but. Five. How unsettling. Okay. Be right back, Raven, bro. Ghost coin. That looks like it'd be in the area on the top right or something. Got the same colors and river action going on. We will come. He's like, are you coming? She's like, no. And he's like, okay, you're coming anyways. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the you must fight me, man. Maybe later. Or maybe they didn't want to like model him for a fight. He'd be pretty big. The Book of Safety. The Book of God. Destroys all enemy traps. Cool. Just once? Guess we can't reuse the book. That'd be too cool. Hey, the music here's not bad. I don't mind the look either. Just imagine it in a better game. Imagine, you know, oh wow, the comments. Oh, I'm really interested in the story right now. And then you get some Kino, man. Alas. There are good things going. Just not all good things. Teleport to a distant location and get immediate turn. This has to have like a cooldown, right? I'd be shocked if it didn't. I've never used that ability before. I see. Yeah, it seems like it'd be useful with the teleport. Oh, okay. That's what you meant in the first place. Yeah, it'd be really useful in this because you get body blocked by your teammates so fucking often, it's not even... It ain't even funny, man. I guess I'll just attack. Like 2 for a great. But then this chick walks up with Arrow Storm and does 3 on each one, man. It's like ridiculously fucking weak. Like, yeah, she's got support skills, but they're not often enough or strong enough, I feel like. I mean, maybe not, because she's got the level, that'll make a huge difference. Like, yeah, you know, the defense buff is nice. It makes a difference. Maybe in the long run that would be nicer to have. The defense down. It's not bad, for sure. That's like bug. Forest is a place full of secrets. God, these are pricey. He's like, am I gonna keep some of these on, man? Chris Crawl. Everybody clap your hands. just don't know if I want to give her items. I don't think I'm gonna keep going on her. I mean, I could do it for this place, I guess. But... I think it's funny they give you this, but you're not like using it. Yeah. Okay, question. Do you have to use everybody at some point? Is it one of those? The XP is slightly different for everyone, so I would like think not. No? Okay. Well, we'll worry about buying stuff later. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Thank you. Donkey. I'll just unequip her and equip her in the future. Fact. I want to do that? Yeah, you know, I think the 3-speed I'll take. I want to get to those chests hidden in there, but like I gotta get past this room. Can I make it down here? Like that boss means something. Maybe it's down there. There's boots. Fight the man. Yeah, man, when she actually gets enough power, she's pretty strong, but you don't actually have to quick time that. Oh, that's refreshing. Would this kill this guy? If I had the grade, it would. And her levitate doesn't matter at all, because the fire chick has the fist punch, which ends up being a fucking AoE at the end of the day. That's just better. Just outright. Oh, you can block with those? Nice. The only difference is that enemy, your friends can get in the way of it, I guess. Something to think about. Yeah, it just worked better. It's like, okay, she does more damage. Her movement ability is better. The punch. She's got more range. Better AoE setup. This chick has the defense, and a defense that you never pretty much use ever again after you get this one. I don't even see what the point is. Maybe it just does more? Maybe it's to avoid enemies because it's single target? But the defense isn't a huge deal. The damage down, this barely does damage. The defense down is like, it's good, but it's on a cooldown. And you have to get really fucking close. I guess it's not that close, but it can hit your allies. If it was a better AoE, like maybe, but I don't know. Like she's not bad. I'm trying to find reasons why I would take her over the fire chick. Like I can't even hit her right now. With the fire chick, I could like throw the AoE out or something. Like retaliate isn't horrible, but like rarely are you sitting right next to the fucking enemy. I would need to like, if I wanted to purposely do that, I'd have to just like walk, like get more speed or something. The only thing I could do is this, and that would kill my friend. I hurt them. Does that give like more? No, it's the same. Weird, man. Rudy Shroom. Deep, dude. Thanks. Just sit out here and practice your fucking philosophy, man. Your ethics. Wait, what is the point of that then back there? I should probably go back and see. Yeah, I wouldn't say the game's super awesome, but the music's good. Except two very big exceptions. Yeah, definitely got a good soundtrack. I'd say it's the game's strongest feature. Could make a puppet, but I think we could maybe kill this guy. I'll just go for the arrow storm. Like, does the beam do more, or does this do more? Come on, come on. He's right. He's absolutely right. Except those two exceptions. He would agree. Take it out on him, man. Take it out on Bob Ross, apparently. Come on. We're being censored. Get me out of here. Don't say that, Arsenal. Don't break, man. You better than that. Spoiling. Never. Ladies, please. Guess we could do the thunderstorm, but fuck it. No damage. Love it. Oh. Gone sexual. Oh god. Does this hurt his allies too? No. All my spells hurt my allies, but their fucking spells just... they're in the clear. Puppet. Blade. What's about the puppet? Yeah, this is actually a lyricless version of this song. That's what I'm referring to. And say thanks to your gods that it is, man. You got more than one of those. If there's any more secrets here. Oh, I hear something. For audio friends only, apparently. You're reading the Suki remake, dude. This guy, man, he thinks he's cool, man. He's got, he can read Japanese, man. Well, let us know how it is for sure. Seven life for 2 power. I mean, I almost never get close to death anyways. That's a lot of life. 3 power and 2 speed. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Might be a Japanese only elitist soon, man. Once the training wheels come off. Enjoying the elite, if you will. The elite. Extremely. How have the Seki playthroughs been going though? You guys still got a lot of people playing? Hopefully. Hopefully the attention keeps on burning. The hell is this? A cyclamens? What the fuck is that? Sick man. Cyclaman. Not in centralized? Okay. That's good that there's people still playing. I think the VN's quality enough, it'll be one of those that you're always gonna have somebody playing it here and there. Why not gonna be total forgotten mode like 2236? Not that that's bad, but I don't think that one ever had any traction. So it's like the other problem, I guess. Gotta have a few people talking about it to get it out there, but it's pointing to something. I mean, which is good. There is people playing it. I guess I'm just assuming it's like I tell somebody there's one guy maybe playing every year, right? I mean, it's not a lot, but I don't know if I've gotten anybody to play 2236. Maybe like with like Godo's help or something. Most people in here just have already played most shit, man. Definitely some secrets running around out here. Quartz earrings. Rosy souls. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. There's 2 power for 4 defense. That's recommended. Let go of all people. You would not be begging for a Tsukihime translation. You won't even read Fate. Or is this for the other BN he's working on? Okay, it's the other one, huh? That makes some noise. Yeah. The Degradia, man, is that what we do not have the resources. Oh, Pang, where's Pang? Please. The credit card. More resources are required. If they go. The money can't dry up yet. That's so bullshit. The resources. Probably means like, we just gotta hire some fucking people to do the job, man. Kind of resources, like we don't have any plans. Oh, and we can owe it to Tsukihime to get Degradia quicker, man. And hookers and blow? Yeah, pretty much. Or I'm buying TVs, because that's the proper way you're supposed to experience things. PS4s and TVs. Spent his money on a PC smear campaign. Fuck PC gamers. Big VN. Who would be on the council of Big VN? The board. Who would be on the board? Nasu. Uchikoshi. Will that be it? Kodakuman, maybe? Is that the board? Uchi small fry? But compared to the money Nasu pulls in. Chio. Who is Chio again? I need a refresher course. Oh, the hundreds of Otomes. Oh yeah, shit. I forget about the fucking crazy Otomade fucking psycho stranglehold. That would probably be the board, yeah. They've even got like that, like they've even got like a fucking style, like a it's like they churn them out, kinda like an Assassin's Creed type of thing. That's definitely like the board type of film. The music, man. Tsuchiya, the Otomade president. Uchikoshi could be like the guy who gets the donut with the board. The Nasu, they make the VN standards. The regulations. VN regulations. No Western VNs. No computers. No English translation. We've been here before. Chow is pretty like a flower. You are pretty, dude. Pretty lame. It's my XP. Don't worry about level up. Do that. Jesus. What is this? See, like, what's the point of any kind of movement shit if he can throw that far away? It just doesn't matter. It just don't fucking matter, man. Oh my god. How does he have the resources? Like, do you think it's him who's like, yeah, let's do another anime? Or do you think like some studio's like, hey dude, we need to do another Higurashi? And he's like, okay. Do you think it starts with him? Like, I don't know. Christ. At least we got the turn delay. Barely. Pigment. Damages adjacent enemy and heal allies. Must do both. That's very specific. Yeah, I could see that. But doesn't he have a personal, like... Doesn't he, like, help write the series, too? I don't know. That's where it confused me. I don't know how much creative freedom he gets for part of the anime. Or lack of it, I guess. That'd be interesting to know. He's making anime while fucking... He's making anime and Iwahime and romance as well. He says he can't finish. What's the newest When They Cry? I already forgot the name. That's how fucking far out that one is. Sonia, I can't finish the Sonia, but he got all this other shit going on. Just tell us it's vaporware, dude. Fine. Sword Burt. hope to never read those two words together again. But the bat's so hard they splatted against a building. He hates it. So do I officially need to watch the new Higurashi to like fully be like jacked into the When They Cry universe? Yeah, I guess you're kind of right there. The problem with like a repeating cycle type of fucking story, I suppose. Nice, full damage, dude. There's a lot to retread. But I guess this is different. Yeah, I gotcha. Maybe I won't watch it then. Focus. Ooh. Surge. This is gonna be the tipping point for her. Where I'm like, whoa, I've got to use her from now on. Talk the truth. Is there a place I can like rest? There usually is one at the end. Let's see if they like fuck me over and don't do it this time. Dude, I can't believe it. The one fucking time. Oh, they fully healed me before I fought. Okay. I was like, the one fucking time, dude. But. Not quite. And it just teleports right by, dude. I love it. I hate the traps, man. How much do these guys got? 30, 30, 50? It's not too much. Okay, gotta learn all these timings, man. More trap. Or was it above me? I want to say it's above me, but I'm not 100% sure. It is above me. Epic. Traps. We like traps. And we don't care who knows. I'm gonna shatter my friend? I kinda want to. I guess I could shatter this. Leave one of them. Nice. Whoa! Big damage, dude. I get hit by it's actually pretty strong. He wasn't even low on defense. Oops. Okay. I feel like there could be a phase 2. This part's too easy. 1 health. Quite shocking. Quite. Is there like a single boss that like doesn't have 2 turns? Big man. Alrighty then. Could use the trap, but there's no guarantee. This shit does good damage. Kino, man. Amazing. Just keep it coming, dude. Never ending. Even just got 2 turns. $200 phases later. $60 and $60. I need a buff. I'm just gonna do this. Will they move again? Sure, I feel like I'd rather just do a pop it. Great. Oh, got a clean shot. I can't tell if there's a fucking... Is there a fucking thing behind me? I can't. Let's just do this instead. I can't tell if there's a spike behind him. Oh, that's a defense check. I got traps and like just stuff on the ground. You just get a bonus turn after it. It's tempting though. It really is. Fucking blaster, dude. Fucking blaster. There's no vertical anything. It's too much fucking left and right bullshit. Don't have an easy hit on the back, man. Let's hope there's let's hope there's no spike behind me, man. I might even go one further, fuck it. Yeah, fucker. Damn, she took so much damage from that. Crazy. If you fuck up your input with your friend there, it not only gives them super damage, but you also fucking don't do any damage. So it makes it super not worse. It fucking makes you can't even like hit your friend without just perfectly executing everything. Even that little bit of like risk reward, man. It's almost just not worth it at all. Spike wave, and then a Starstorm. Surely he won't have another phase. Right moves. brewskis. Yeah, she's never gonna get her fucking spells back, right? Why did they even bother, right? Might as well just remove her from the party and have her, like, secretly be getting stuff. Like, I mean, of course it's gonna be predictable, but, like, at least, like, give it an attempt to not be predictable. Or, I don't know what I just saw there. I was clicking past the level up screen. I mean, it's probably his loot. The honey wool, that's probably it. What about this cinder belt? Oh, speed. Darkness. Yeah, I don't like that you can't easily see it. It's always about comparing two different things. And it's like, sometimes I would just like to know what the raw stats are. Kind of like how I'd like to know in the middle of a fight how much health somebody has without having to go to a separate fucking, like, menu for it. You can't even target an enemy and see which person he is in a turn if there's multiple of the same guy. Like, really weird quality of life shit they don't have. Why does she keep a memory shard up here? Why would we think it feels wrong? Who cares? Got shit to do.
Once I knew a little girl. She grew
Thought there was only two.
hope. She'd leave a legacy of prosperity for her world. Though she yearned to be in bloom, and last winter turned her brilliant hopes and fantasies into tragedies.
Okay, that's it.
Their tombs.
Angelic hymns. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe a bit. I'm getting Tokyo Mirage Session vibes, man. Where's the J-pop breakdown? No. The sapling. Going down the fire. So, Or some single-handedly killing the Fire Emblem franchise, man. I need to start Fire Emblem. I love how on the nose the lyrics always are.
Now she calls out for the phantoms that she failed to save.
Oh, yeah.
Weeps unto their graves, mourns in vain. Foolish plans came at a cost.
Recruitment songs.
Now
Also need
each day
dating,
that passes
or I guess it's
on,
not dating.
she still regrets, and she can't forget.
Teacher.
Yes, I still regret.
Teacher T moments, whatever the fuck that came out. I only know that from fucking WarioWare. I need to play it still. Three Houses. Damn, that was fucking beautiful. Thank you for that. What did we learn? Some backstory on it? How would that change what we want to do? All it is some stuff. Where do you know she sealed it in there? Just a lore drop. I mean, okay, but well, if the fold thing's dead, then what the hell? What the hell's going on out there? Is it the sapling now that we're worried about? The sapling. Okay, that's cool, but like, okay. If he was just gonna tell us everything anyways, then why not just tell us everything anyways? I mean, we had like see that there was in fact like a sapling there. I think we already got a good idea of that the thing was imprisoned by her. It said I remember, but I didn't realize it fucking forgot the entire thing. I thought it was just a little bit. How did he know for us to come here then, if he didn't remember? So is her sister saved now? She redeemed? Lame. No, it's we got looks like some sad moment. We're gonna take down the headmistress. No, you don't understand. Bird brain. It is big. He can guide us once again. Whoa, cool guitar. The Bookkeeper. I don't know. We have to go somewhere else to learn the next fucking paragraph of info. And then we'll go to another place with another little paragraph of lore. Epic music. Eyes down. Ooh, eyes up. 2 different colored eyes. Huh, I threw away my magic, but I could just fucking get it back, so it's fucking meaningless. Yeah. Hi, Bowman. What the fuck? Why does she have 2 different colored eyes? She's permanently got it, dude. Everybody's horny. Shooty mode. I will pretend to be the main character. She needs a fucking bandage patch for whatever the fuck. Cover her Sharingan. She was always in the party, dude. We don't like order these a little bit here. She has chant several tiles and raise the power of those who occupy them. Okay. Say goodbye, honey buns. Defense could use work. The 2 different colored eyes. Classic. Alrighty then. Return to the library. What about the cat faces? What about this? The dueling hall. Where are we going, dude? Where are we dropping? Great. I'll be running now. What happened to check in the library? Do we have to like check a very specific door on the outside? Maybe there's a spot over here. Library part 2. New brews. Big bomb. Well, alright for now. Stew. Finest fit. Cerulean. It's kind of hard to say no to that. You get all that money, dude. You just throw it away in like 2 seconds. So I don't know what this like question mark royal snug is. One and 2 minus 3. 1 and 2 minus 6. I think I'll just leave it. That's probably better still, but We'll probably get something else in there. Vertigold. These are some good hats. 4 and 1. 5 and 1. First guy. Yeah, good thing. I mean, I was rich. Not rich anymore. If I really need it, I could sell these though. These are worth some money. And really, some of these accessories are shit. So. Okay, anything over here? Ooh. Prize medal. Yeah, it's funny, they give you that side quest to find all the pictures and stuff, and you're like, oh nice, I'm gonna get some extra money, and it's essentially like you just have to do it if you want to buy any equipment at that point, because you end up with just like almost exact fucking change. We've got like a little wiggle room. There's no way you could like equip everybody. So she just hitting in a bunch of spots. This is the second time I found her here. I guess that's the third time we've seen her total. There's a super special book hidden in the stacks. What are the fucking stacks again? If you can get in. I haven't been there. Also, there's like something here, but like I can't get it. Oh, just press A. Random spot. There's a hidden book behind a bookshelf in the stacks. Get. Man, this happens a lot. You're like clicking on the ground because you're trying to find hidden shit, but then you click right past it. That's why some games have like a slight delay, right? Or you like, you know, it's gonna stay on the screen for at least like a quarter second. Maybe it was a shiny gem. It was a prize medal. Who cares? I'll try to remember what she said. It's a place I've already been to. I don't know what to stack there. The door is sealed shut. You think it'd be like right here where we are, just because she was over here, but no guarantee of that, man. I got 6 sparklies. Three doors I can't go into yet. the only thing we haven't been to. Top right? Or not the top right. Yeah, I mean the very top right. The middle right? I don't know if we've been to that. To go find the person to do the thing, to learn about the thing. Looks like you'd have to go through the main hall. Have we been there? Let's go see. I mean, I'm down to do some side content. This place. Oh, we haven't. He's just sitting here. Okay, that's what this place was. I don't forget. Is this the stacks? Because it's stacked? That guy was just standing there, man. I was wondering, like, and are we trying to help him? Going on all these journeys while he's just standing still. What the fuck? Okay, I guess they just had some hidden power together. Wasn't there another one of these somewhere? Sparkly. Yeah, I was like, hey, let me and this person handle it. Like, oh, I didn't know you guys had a fucking, you know, like you knew about the super secret fucking attack you guys both do together. They've been practicing off screen, I suppose. Why does Arage hate the shack? Arage, are they ever gonna teach me how to get behind the cat walls? Or is that like post game? The early autumn. The mental gen. Jesus, he just can shoot as far as he wants. Has some limitations. What do these spots do on the ground? Oh, they boost your powers, I guess. She can boost her own powers. Fuck, that shit's quick. He's buffing that sack, man. How long those spots stay up on the ground? Problem with those spots is I bet the enemy can use them too. And if the timings have just gotten like that much harder or what? These ones are all very quick. One XP off. Whoa. You don't have enough power to lift the stone, you need 6. Huh? That's gonna be really high, dude. I guess it's like some super like grind forever fucking reward or something. Okay. You get the regen tick twice from teleporting? Damn. That's pretty interesting. Oops. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, wait, I don't know if you're here earlier, but do you know what the cat walls are for? Was that like some post-game shit, or will I just find out? Oh, it's post? Okay. There's been a bunch of those. I was like, oh, it's one of the few side things I figured I'd like to do it. But... Oops. The fuck was that? I like how we have a decoy and they just don't care. It's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. He's fucking locked in, dude. Promise the enemy could use that. I wish it was just a raw buff, man. The tile thing is such a pain. Tired of the QTs, dude. Or action commands. That power thing, I don't know what kind of wacky shit you gotta do to pull that off. I feel like you need quite a bit of power. An even crazier guy. The problem with tiles like this is like the enemy outranges you pretty hard, so you can't just sit back and camp hardly ever. That's quite a bit of extra juice. I've done that one forever, man. It's like you take a break from the QTs for like just Just a few fucking, like an hour, man. You're already rusty. Sack power. There's some good synergy at least with these tiles and beam. Doesn't matter the range, as long as you clear the tiles of your friends. I haven't used Blaze yet. Probably should. I should have in the old other fights, man. I kind of like forget about Blaze even existing. Sucks you have to nail both of them. Easy, you could just still hit me anyways, man. Proper gore CGs? What? Oh, do I even play the original dance? How long? Oh, it depends on how long it would take them to make the fan translation. There you get some actual like gore CGs. And hardly anything. What do you mean though, Average? I don't remember what I said, sorry. Sure what you're referring to. Oh yeah, that seems like a pretty good thing. Jesus, they just keep adding more, dude. I love that it's like they did that. They had to have done it on purpose. Like as you go, there just happens to be like way more and more dudes per fight. It doesn't even matter. Motherfucker just can go 20 miles. So how do you like the art overall, Clitza? As somebody who's played the original. Did the redesigns like irk you at all, or do you like it? Good. Feel the budget, unlimited budget works. Yeah. Not very static? You mean like the sprites and stuff are moving around a lot, or? Yeah, okay. Oh man. It's not often you get like a gigano budget VN. That's why it'd be interesting to try it out. I mean, has he done a VN since Mahoya or whatever the fuck? Or the Witch and the Holy Night? I've heard that one's kind of like that too, isn't it? What? Fight rewards. Has there even been like fight rewards in the game yet like that? I want to say no. Hmm. 1, 1, and 4. Is it worth losing 4 speed over though? Almost want to gain 2 speed. But her defense is already low. I think we're just gonna let it go. You. These have to be Kickstarters. Gotta. Just gotta be. And they're so random and they don't do anything. They barely even have it. It's like they live in another world. He's just prepping pranks while the school's going to shit. There's monsters everywhere. It's like they were made for a game where your class was in session and it was more like Harry Potter-esque. What am I hearing, dude? Can we move these at some point? What is this person doing? They've just been sitting here forever while everything's going on? All these new characters every 2 seconds. Why do I care about this character? Just introduce a random character and that's why I added the story. and fucking have to like cash them up. Like, for what purpose? What is this kid gonna bring here? Wait, the test. You must join this succession. What does that even mean? Be the headmaster? What the fuck even is Ema? She's just some senior. What the fuck do we even know about her? She likes painting. He has a theme song about Bob Ross. I would say that this game probably could have its runtime cut down by a solid chunk, and it would be the better for it. Both story pacing and just the repetition of the combat. Okay. Yep. Okay, you got a fighter thing. Shiny. Yeah, I don't get that. I never get that. In a situation like this where we need to be quick because people are being held hostage and there's like a big evil afoot. There's time to beat the shit out of your friends and get them tired before they walk out and to go fight. I mean, it's fun enough and stupid shit like Yakuza and other JRPGs where you got more time to mess with it, but like, it's not doing this game any fucking quick. I'll tell you that. Can I even squeeze enough power out to get to 60 here? I am. He's a man of intellect. You train in the gym. He trains in the library. We get it. I hate the sentinel thing, dude. It's such a bitch. Runs all across the entire fucking map. And then fucking hits you, dude. Every fucking time, man. Does focus still do the most? If I just keep fucking cranking it with focus here? Become Speedman. If I could like buff myself. Nice. 1 million damage. I don't want to let her on this tile is the problem. I don't know if they last longer, if they give more boost, or what. Probably more boost, you'd imagine. Awesome, dude. Fucking awesome, dude. Oh, teleports behind you. That'll be your entire health bar plus tip, my friend. And she's dead. Because why wouldn't she be? She just took 39 damage. Oh, she's not dead yet. The clutch, I don't know where that comes from. But I'll take it. Yeah, I just... zero idea. I got this decoy has not been used a single fucking time, dude. The boss just doesn't care. It has no kind of aggro setup. It has to literally, like, you have to place it in a place where the AI would normally want to go for. Six. But aren't they getting juiced up from fucking demonic magic? Didn't we just fucking cover that? Oh, this is the new generation. Oops. What did I get? I don't know. I mean, it's not from demonic shit, but like, isn't there something weird going on that some people can even have magic? What the hell is the entrance to the archives? This character was worth it. I mean, if it was more of like an actual running around school lessons thing, maybe it'd be cool. But it's just odd that this character would just be here this entire story and just be fucking doing nothing. I gotta remember to do this. There must be something back here, I guess. I'm not gonna have 60 for quite a bit though. I'll leave it to you and then just go fuck off again. Look. All the professors are just sitting on benches down south. There's no feeling of like any suspense or, you know, everybody's working together to do something. They're just hanging. Having a little sit, you know, the fucking guy, the groundskeeper, he's just kind of hanging in his house, you know. It's like they're trying to meld the more like casual school time type of shit with like the end of the worldy thing going on. And it's just silly. Oh shit, are we gonna go help him? Or are they just gonna talk? He's got some history with her. Is it romantic? Perhaps? Reskin. Holy. Holy. Just fucking all the way across the map, dude. 15 damage. Fuck you. They just literally targeted her from fucking across the map. They even teleported her. Oh god, dude. This game is fucking something else, dude. One turn, dude. Won't be leaving now. Good god, dude. This shit is old. Tracker. Okay. I'm hungry, man. I haven't eaten in like 10 hours. Just one extra dude this time. Not even gotta bother with the bullshit. He's just gonna teleport him anyways. Jesus, rapid fire. What are they just making all the action commands super hardcore now? I think you have to choose. That is such a bullshit fucking move. No, gotta defend from it too. It's not normal. The fucking timing, dude. It just sits on you for 10 hours and then it blows up. Like, good god. I just give up at this point? Alright, well, she's dead either way, right? She's fucking poisoned. I mean, I guess I could heal her, but I really don't give a fuck. I don't care. I really don't. You have to, like, wait for it to go white for just like a fucking random amount of time. just did. Just doesn't even matter. Black hole. Great. I'm behind a trap, a dummy, and fucking 30 dudes. Shocking. There's a fucking god, man. Somebody finally activated a trap. Like, how's the difference between 3 damage and 15 damage, man? I just think that's so fucking overkill, man. It's insane. It's like hilariously over the top levels of damage. It either trivializes the strategy or it makes it... It trivializes it either way. You can't really strategize past taking like half your health every hit. It'd be very hard. But then if you fucking guard everything, then you don't need to strategize either because you just fucking dump on every fucking dude you run across. Oops. God, they're still alive, man. Jesus, just die. Eight for guarding it with a nice. Very cool. That attack is such horseshit, man. Like rapid fire, you don't even know who it's gonna hit. It can hit more than one person. But it goes so fast. The difference in timing would just be really hard. Or the magic level, now we can actually do shit on 2 other characters. This game's gonna probably peak into tomorrow too, man. I assume we're not gonna finish it today, even if I don't do post content. We could go back and do that lifting thing. I don't know really what for, but we could do it. Do it from up there, I guess. Reskin. Are they as annoying as the other ones? Penta shots. Is this just the song we're gonna get for combat now? What happened to the other songs that were kind of neat? Did they just give up on those? You get the lyrics version of this, and now they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna have that forever. Yeah, this isn't this that boss in without the lyrics, or is this the other chicks? I don't even remember. I think I've already tried to erase those from my mind. I don't remember which lyric song this is, but yeah, I would definitely like to. Oh, the battle music in the beginning wasn't even bad. Hearing some instrumental version of the song for the rest of the game has been pretty bad. More damage. Well, I had to get the lore first. Okay. Just slide that in real quick. Couldn't feel any more fucking forced if you tried, man. They just pause in the middle of this place, even though they know they're not looking for a book, they're looking for a person or a creature, and then just talk about their feelings of staying at the school or not. Destroyed. Nobody likes to sneak. The character who was worried about nobody liking them for the entire game. Is she finally is she gonna get over it? Is there gonna be like an arc? Is there gonna be a moment? It's like, damn, people do like. I mean, surely there will be, but will it really matter at that point? Already been like 16 plus hours of the same spiel. Battle Witch. As long as somebody's got black hole, there's like no point, man. Yeah. Can't be helped, dude. There's a lot of size from the soul in this game. When you see 4 fucking annoying enemies, it's what you do. I'm feeling it, dude. You feeling it, Mr. Krams? How are we feeling here? There's like kind of a rhythm to it, but I mean, I still took 10 damage from it. Even with all blocks. Not perfect, but honestly at that point it really shouldn't matter if it's perfect as long as you get them. I can hit any of these brothers, man. Will somebody step on it? We can pray. level 7. So I keep the regen popping, I guess, man. Very good. She got low. I'll get the regen tick and finish her with the lady here. Finish him. Or it. The book. The good book. Why even give people you're not playing less XP when it's so minor? What's been reset? Oh, this block. Between the floors. If they just tell you exactly where the spot is, what does it even matter? Turn 1 black hole, my dude. Very fucking cool. Well, it's actually not too bad. I can do some damage here. Just go for visuals there. I was going for sound, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it's like kind of shot or whatever, but doesn't quite work out very well. Christ, man, they're gonna get like 20 turns. That's something I could reach. Can't even see the shots. Can we gray the enemies out, please, so I can actually see? In a game where the timing of the action commands is the only thing that matters, we'll make sure you can never see them. Very cool, dude. Like, I guess you could try to go with, like, audio cues. But, I mean, come on, let's be fucking real. Okay, we're not killing these guys, but I could probably kill this brother. Get a speed up, maybe? Let's go for heals, man. And black hole me, dude. These guys have too much health, man. For random little fights, I would say. I'd like to try this out. Let's see how it works. Okay, interesting. That could be good in the right situational moment. It's not very something you could do very easily. You need to have a gap between you and somebody. I mean, I guess you don't have to. It could be like one to the side, one on top kind of thing. Oops. Kind of have to push it off the side. What even is this? It's not even a puzzle. It's busy work. Cut something like this down to like 2 or 3, I'd say. Or like I need to estimate it or something. Maybe it used to be that way. Maybe it just got annoying. I guess I would hate that even more. Like all the bookshelves. Excellent work. Thanks. Gotta check. I mean, there's that one point where I got like a free book from it. Tiny ghost. Almost didn't see this here. I actually didn't see the guy here. I was just clicking around. What is the tiny ghost? Speed. Boss fight. He's considered a god now. And anybody can be a god, I guess, but part just keeps going. Yeah, okay, we're gonna fight. Excellent. Anybody in here know maybe how long we'd have left in this? If it's more than like 2 hours, or more than 3 hours, I should probably just not all night. Getting hungry, I'd like to get something to eat, but if I'm gonna eat, like, you know, I'm gonna take a break near the end of the stream, I'll just get off. Probably rest. I mean, I could keep going, I'm not tired, but I might take like an hour break while I eat, then we'll see about coming back. That'll be the optional thing. If we had like an hour, I'll just eat after, but yeah, I don't think there's an hour left. There's still a lot of areas we haven't seen on the map. 200? 250 mil? 240. Did I bust? Is that Price is Right? Are we run Price is Right rules one? The fuck? They're just fucking making shit up. They're just fucking with you at this point, dude. Well, I need to get this out. 270, what is that? Just fucking for funsies. Oh, that would have been clever. You're definitely overestimating the devs. Nice, dude. Well, I didn't know for sure. I didn't say I think they can. I was like, did they? I don't know. Just yesterday. Guy's a mean motherfucker, man. Oh my god. 240 health with ads. Plus ads. Free for you. Thank you, my dude. You're very kind. Of course they have a fucking, I'm sure, ridiculous. Oh, they're pretty close to dying. More ads. More ads. Give me more. Where if you could punch this man all the way to the back? Let's find out. Nice. Why even let me do the second hit? I'm getting anything out of it. Have to go for the beam. Yeah, so I quite like it. Nice of them to at least put the fucking action command fucking in front of the guy's model or his spray, I guess. Very kind. At least these ads have a reasonable amount of health. There was ads with the same amount of fucking health in the, like, an ad fight like 5, 6, 7 bosses ago. Like, this needs to be more health-wise what it is. Granted, this is still shit because the guy has 240 fucking health already. But, like, the idea there. Okay, I have to wait for the other ones to disappear. I imagine he'll just like run away or something. teleports behind you. Stage wide, big boy damage. Doesn't heal herself. Just a damn shame. Oh, they're gonna just straight up summon like normal dudes. I'd love to energize them, but they're never just standing right next to each other. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and take the damage, really. At this point, I'm more focused on getting through this quick than being optimal damage-wise. Love it, dude. Not only summoning normal, like, bitch boy odds. I don't even know he was attacking. It was so quick, man. Yeah, no idea who is, oh yeah, not only is he summoning, like, normal odds, he's summoning, like, big health odds. Like, these guys are, like, full mobs in the fucking zone, dude. In the full stage-wide gravity, Bookstorm. Digging all the bait. There's so much bait in there, dude. Ugh. How much has he got left? 60. Yeah, and it's a bitch because sometimes you have to be facing the right way to target shit. It's kind of annoying. Hit much there. We're gonna get much out of this, Oh, you mean the enemy sprites? Yeah, he's just looking the other way. I couldn't even really mirror it. Jesus, is he really just kiting behind mobs, man? The fucking Cheese Master X here. Yeah, that'd be cool. I just focus him down. Can't even get to these, dude. I play it safe. Yeah, the hallway thing and teleporting everywhere and shit. Definitely have a bit more oomph to it. Nice. I don't know if I can kill these guys in time. I mean, they got about as much health as he does, man. I don't know why I didn't just focus him at this point. Yeah, exactly. I mean, all of that. Balance falling off, just polish would be much more interesting. I think I want to go for like a puppet. I'm gonna trust the Sentinel to do a damn thing. Well, I'm not gonna kill, so. Maybe we'll get lucky. Fuck that attack, dude. Yeah, I mean, hallways, you know, maybe some weird traps. I'd probably, if you did all that, you'd want to make it more than 3 wide. You want it to be like bigger. Like 4 tall or something, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, I mean, just like Radiant story. I mean, just push, pull people around, make combos, you set traps to knock people in them. It's been done quite well. You could just go for that with the QT or the action command combat. Have the action commands have a bit more going on than just maybe press A at the right time. I mean, there's all sorts of shit they could have done. I haven't played a game with the tile system that makes so little use of the tile. Hilarious. Like, this tile buff thing is probably one of the biggest things that makes use of it so far. But it's not as fun as, like, manipulating the enemy, right? Displacing them. Yeah, they could mix it up, right? I mean, you make moves that work with anything, you could just, yeah, have the stage change, right? Different combos, right? Can't combo them here because the stage is like a different shape or something. I mean, there's all sorts of fucking wacky shit to do. They just went all in on the fucking, just the fucking action command combat. It's just not really better off for it. Yep, I mean, that's what I've been saying all game. There's just all sorts of shit they could have done. And if they didn't want to do... Yeah, I mean, you could do something like that. If it was about, like, moving around a bunch. Ugh, that would require probably a very different system, but yeah, I mean, it would be interesting. Or there's tiles that, like, could do little weird buffs or something, I don't know. Just anything to spice it up. Do you guys think there's another phase? I'd like to think there's not. I think if they didn't want to actually go all in on the tile system, it's one of the most interesting things about tiles is, yeah, you know, moving around and messing with enemies. Or having movement, right? That's the whole idea, is it gives movement to a turn-based RPG. Like, if you're not going to capitalize it, it's just going to be like walk forwards and press A. Like, just do like a Mario and Luigi, where it's all about the action commands and you go for a way more interesting action command system. Sorry, but... Like, even with all of these spells so far, it's just like, really doesn't... It still feels very samey to the beginning. Yeah, I mean, I feel like probably a better comparison would be like a Final Fantasy Tactic. Yeah, I mean, it's just basic. I mean, Tactics did it a bazillion years ago. Stuff like Battle Network's done it for a bazillion years. I mean, there's stuff that's done it really well, like Radiant Historia. The action commands, like Mario Luigi, Paper Mario, I mean, there's just more going on. It's like, you don't just have to copy the best boys. I mean, it's unfair to say, you know, these like amazing games, like, right, like, why can't you be just as good as these? But I mean, fuck, it's clearly inspired by something, man. Why not, like, I mean, go for some of that. Maybe budget? Yeah, exactly. They were great. It's solid. They're fun. I mean, they're very similar in a lot of ways. I mean, if this was just like a raw turn-based, like they just stand in a line, at least that would speed up the fight, right? Like if you just did action commands and stood still or something, like you wouldn't have to do all the moving around and all that shit. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. How do you think the pace and the health bloat and needing to do non-stop action commands that aren't very fun is kind of the bigger problem than even just the tile stuff? But man, I mean, there's just potential here. Either way. To at least imitate these stuff, right? I mean, the animations aren't even like that long compared to stuff like Yuck. But it still just kind of has this. I think it's more in the HP or something. Just the amount of animations. A lot of the spells and stuff are like multi-hit animations, right? Instead of just like a one thing. That's where having like different kinds of abilities would come in. Lower the health a bit, like be up the damage. I don't know. Like, I mean, you can adjust the fucking difficulty around it still. Probably cut them fucking 20 phase fights, kind of shit. All the ads, like that's the stuff that really adds up. When you get that and the anime and the fucking, you know, action commands, and it just kind of gets old. That's why I sigh when I get to a boss, right? Instead of get excited. Oh yeah. Oh no, I have to run away. I have to run away too. I gotta run away. What is this fucking high school melodrama? What in the fuck? The end of the world's here. Whee! This is where their sprites that look like Bratz dolls, where they look like 5-year-olds, is probably a bit more fitting. Tantrum. Okay. Romance. Always drama, romance. I feel like I'm watching like an episode of Big Brother here, man. Or Total Drama Island. Who cares about the lore and the fucking all the other shit, right? I mean, fucking hell. Can't pick what it wants to focus on, man. I think it thinks that this is just like character drama, like in a normal JRPG that's like 60 fucking hours long, right? Let that a lot of time to build stuff up and can be paced slower, you know? Like we're having the big falling out part here or something. I don't know what this is. This is fucking out of nowhere. Okay. I can't even tell what's romance anymore and what's not because the game is like full horn dog 24/7. Exactly. Yes, and we're having total drama island moment. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's fine to have some drama, character arcs, of course, personal, individual, emotional things happen in crazy big stories. But man, this handled with very little grace, man. It's not happening while it's all going on. It feels very just boom, cut. Like, from one thing to the other. Like, they're just living in separate worlds here. I don't know what's up with the cheeks, man. The ears. Her ears are almost fucking, like, horizontal. What is even? Are we just talking each other up? Maybe showing some scenes where they actually did stuff together and how Saf's fucking either betrayal or her bullshit actually makes it hit a little harder would be nice, but you don't see any scenes where they're fucking around together. It only has like a one-on-one, and it's usually fucking horny shit. Are they friends or are they into each other? I don't even know. The writing is very similar for the same fucking, or for different things. Oh, they're hugging. I should even have to read it. Yeah, it's almost got that vibe, right? I mean, it'd be fine to cover these kinds of things in the main story. It's just how it's handled, right? The pace of the story is much more. There's something to worry about, right? There's an impending doom. We want to go quick is kind of the vibe, but then like to just stop and have drama, it just doesn't fit. It's at odds with everything. I mean, yeah, that happens in other games too. But yeah, usually it's something like a side story. I don't know. I also just hate the fucking dialogue. It's still not the worst thing. It's still not like totally fucked. It's just completely unremarkable. It's one of those things, like, that's why in a game you'll see them say, hey, we have to wait around for a bit or something moments, and then that's when you have your drama bits, maybe. Or you do it on the run, pace it better, right? The full root meltdown, right? When we get to the librarian who's supposed to give us all the answers is kind of a poor time for it. Yeah. She hurt me terribly. Like, literally hurt you, or you broke up. Nasty breakup. Wow, the gang's back together. This random chick is pumped about it. What happened to that song as the battle music? My readings. Yes, quite. I am a scholar after all. I do read. How am I getting to this? Like from underneath. Can I go down? Okay. Very up around here. You're damn right, Dyson. You're damn right. Thimble brim. Entrance. Oh, I just had to press A on everything better. I should be checking the guide to see if I've missed any yet. Or there's one in this area so I don't have to like come back. Okay. So up to this point I should have 7. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Blood magic. Blood. I need to piss. But also just get off for the day. Like I could keep rolling, man. I've been on 11 hours, so like I could just finish it up tomorrow. I need to get to a save though. Season of magic. All memories and knowledge of it disappear. All things created by magic and about magic just happen to disappear. Interesting. Winterage. It must be loud. Why do our books only go back 1,000 years? Sure, she has some sad reason. Oh, my lover is being fucking. Your life force is you, Kibo. I gotta try to find a way to revive her or something. Who knows? Yeah. Everybody will be happy forever. Everyone has a weakness. We need to go to the place that's blocked by the thing to discover the weakness. There's one person I'll know. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. This person will know. This thing will let us get to this person that will know about the thing that'll let us get to the person to learn about the thing to save the world. Dying at death tends to be very powerful poison. Yeah, we got one more of these right here. Another professor who's just sitting in their fucking room doing nothing. The gardener. What about the groundskeeper? I guess he doesn't do the gardening. He just does the grounds. One more person. One more thing. Why is this not something I can push from this side? For a shortcut. I guess because they already have one right here. Looking out for spiders. You never know, man. You gotta keep an eye out. Been spooked one too many times. I guess we can head over there. Maybe I'll get some upgrades here. I think I'm missing one of those, but I don't really care that much. Sleep? Alright, man. Thanks for chilling. I'll be getting off here myself, so. I'm gonna go to the new zone. Say hello. Oh, I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's fun to talk about. If it's shit, I would be. It's not totally shit. Even if it was completely irredeemable shit, it's still fun to talk about. I've been getting a kick out of it. Ugh, part of me wants to keep going because it's exploration time, which is more fun, but I also want to go eat, so. I mean, I am having fun with it. Some of it's ironic, of course. But there's some real fun in there. Like I said, I like exploring the new tunes, some of the visuals. A lot of it's like I like to see how stupid the fucking story is gonna be and get a kick out of how fucking dumb the fights end up being as well. Like, you know, the 250 health shit. It's a mixed bag, I would say. Anyways. Impressions. I should do like an impressions after the stream if we don't finish a game. I did that yesterday. I thought it was good. Impressions? Anybody got any impressions of the game so far? I would say so far it's very underwhelming. It's got some cool things going on, like I said, with the tunes occasionally and the music and some of the exploration. But I just don't think they fully sell you on the world or the story. I think the pacing's bad. The objectives are repetitive. Go meet the person to learn the thing. Blocked by the other thing. And the drama is just... some of it's just forced. A lot of the romantic stuff or certain character traits are just ham-fisted. Zero fucking grace, man. But, I mean, really, if you forget all that, just the basic concept of the story is still nothing too crazy, right? So I can't even get by on novelty. It's just the big bad thing, man. Or somebody's, you know, making a mistake, or, you know, they're doing something for the sake of some kind of fucking love thing, and we gotta take them down. Anyways. Yeah. Other than that, I would say I don't really care for much of the equipment. It kind of is just the same upgrade feel the whole way through. There's not much in the way of like personalizing it or making any kind of interesting build of sorts. Man, why does she have so much speed? The nimble broom? Oh, this thing actually like gives a lot. Is it just better for her? Or because the false king gives like nothing? Yeah. I can't say I care much for the itemization. I think the combat's just really not well realized either. There's so much potential for cool tile-based stuff, or at least more interesting action commands, and just don't go anywhere with it. It's as basic as you could get. I mean, there's not even like, it feels like you just controlled maybe 6 people or something, and a slightly bigger with the same abilities. Like maybe then you could do some interesting stuff, but that would make it even worse when it comes to the length, which is another big problem. It's just things are too fucking meaty. There's too many things. Fights take forever. It's already long because of the action commands. Probably shouldn't bloat the health up, just lower everybody's. Maybe make more volatile fights, I don't know. That might not be the perfect way to solve that issue, but something to think about maybe. There's a little power here. Jesus, 64? It's more than a little, man. Clear sky. 6 for 3. I prefer having some power. Oh wait, we can go open that thing. Let's do that. Yeah, I would say overall, I mean, it's not like it's mind-numbingly boring or anything. Even just timing your actions and this very weak strategy has got some level of fun to it, but I definitely was thinking it's overstaying its welcome. It just feels longer than it needs to be. Story-wise and gameplay-wise, it just keep doing them. It's 70 now. Do I have to go all the way eventually? Alright, I don't really care. Actually, I need to. We'll just open that door tomorrow. I guess I'm kind of repeating myself. We've talked this up and down for most of the stream. We've got a pretty good idea what's wrong with the game right now. I would say since yesterday, I've definitely dropped my opinion of it a bit. After, it's probably better to talk about, right? The difference between today and yesterday. I think a lot of the music tracks we've gotten have been like, whoa, yeah, the Bob Ross and all that. I think the repetition's finally starting to set in more. The hope for the story is diminishing because we've really seen most of it. A lot of characters really haven't gone anywhere since yesterday. We've had some light arcs, like the one girl with the giant cheeks. Finally, they told her, "You are our friend," and like that's her big thing, right? She's just like the "I'm useless, I'm not anybody's friend" thing on repeat the whole game, and now she's not. She's the first party member. So really weak there. Too much of the character building stuff is just like trying to force some drama romance crap, which is fine in its own right, but you know, a good feeling romance spends the time to fucking build it up, right? You don't even know your characters. Why the fuck would I care about romance between the characters? Romance is on screen. Whoa, she's horny. Whoa, clap. Like no, like it's not interesting. I mean, you can't just have the concept there and then I'm just like all in, right? So yeah. And obviously the builds. I hope that maybe we get a bit more itemization we can mess with. It ends up just being like a couple points here and there you can squeeze out. The spells, I mean, there are, you know, I would say that the spells have gotten better. I would not say I'm pleased with them, but within the parameters of this game's issues, I think, or the very limited, you know, combat they've got going, I think the spells have been neat. It's usually just a different flavor of magic damage, but you know, there's some tile play here and there and some shit you can do. I would say the balance of the characters, though, has been kind of disappointing. I don't see the point in using hardly anybody other than Paint Girl and Beam Girl. Maybe you could drop the main character for somebody else, but I don't see it otherwise. Ugh. Yeah, so I think that's how things have changed since today and yesterday. Definitely a drop. Yesterday I was like, pretty decent with some issues. Today I'm like, it's okay, man. Things I would like to see, I guess. Maybe a nicer focus on the big mystery, the big action. Maybe a solid, wrap up of her and her sister's issue. I feel like they're just gonna like forgive the sister for everything by the end of it. No, I won't care too much about the headmistress stuff unless they make her a very interesting, sympathetic villain, but I feel like it's gonna be tropey. We'll see. Gameplay wise, the only hope I'm holding out for is that they just cut, or I get some cool final abilities. Summon a friend to damage a target and delay its turn. Okay. Triple lightning punch. I hope these last abilities are good, and I just hope that honestly there's just less fighting. At this point, my only hope is to have less. I want to see bosses with less health, less phases, but it's very unlikely that's gonna happen. Other than that, really just my hopes are that we're getting close to the end. just not just because I want to be done with it, but because just the padding of the game. I think they're really stretching and they're really spreading the butter thin right now. It's not helping. Anyhow, that was a long little talk there, but I want to try to do more like comparisons between games after days, right? Just to mix up the conversation. Like we talk about how things are generally a lot, but it'd be cool to kind of see how things have changed between days. But anywho, I will catch you guys maybe later. I might get back on and just be like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna finish it, but more likely tomorrow. After this tomorrow, depending on the time, we'll either start up Evolution Worlds, which is I'm sure it'll be a great JRPG. Or we'll just knock out a small indie game. Like The Artful Escape, or we could do Flynn, Son of Crimson. Or if somebody is streaming or something, maybe we'll just watch that. I don't know. Anyways, I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for watching. I don't know if anybody's on. Let me see. I'm kind of sitting here talking for 10 hours. So I'm sure most people have left. I need to keep it more short and sweet. That's why I need to start writing notes again. Get across what I want to say very clearly.